Good morning, everybody. I am not too sure how the volume is on everything, so if anyone could help me there, it would be great. All right. I'm very excited to be streaming again. I've got my fox mug here that you can hardly see. Hang on. Did I even unmute myself? Oh, I did. Thank goodness. That's always the first thing. The sound. So welcome to the very first Tea and Tinker Tuesday. In my case, I have hot cocoa and tinker, but I don't think that would have been a very clever name. And the point of this is just to create a space online where we can just connect and craft and chill out. Nothing too intense and high energy today. Just some serious crafting. And I need to just make double sure that you all know this is not a DIY video. This is not a tutorial on how to do something. Good morning! It's a caramel cappuccino. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting into the habit of noting what I do with my hands with these streams. This is obviously the first time that I'm doing a stream where you can only see my hands. And my first YouTube stream ever! Doing the switch from Twitch. And I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Okay, anyway, so I wanted to say this is not a tutorial video. I do not know what I'm doing and I just want to affirm that. So we are just going to try our hand at making festival hair ties today. I think I need to just put the sound, the music softer for myself, otherwise I'm shouting into your ears. All right, so what do we have here today? I have my braid fiber. I hope the crackling of the plastic is not going to be too loud. I did test it, but it could be different on the actual recording. So I have some bright pink, I have purple. The purple is kind of bluish on screen, I see, but it's like a very bright, shocking purple. We have like a baby pink, and then I have a mixed pack here with purple, 2 shades of purple, blue, and some hair tinsel in there as well. Then we have 2 packs of, it's stuck, 2 packs of hair tinsel. One is like a corally pink and the other one is almost white, but it is also pink. I have another one which is rainbow, but that one looks like it has been through the war and came back. Somehow the little backing paper like got bent and it was standing here like a sight for sore eyes. It was just horrible, like it was not very aesthetic. So it is behind me if we need it. Alright, my keyboard and everything is under here. I used to do gaming streams, so bear with me. Oh, the hand tattoo. Thank you. It is a temporary tattoo. It is my vibe these days. I freaking love it. Defective, finally I found the chat. Had to go all the way to the YouTube app. I know, right? It is a little bit... Let's call it a learning curve for us all to move from Twitch. I have some of my Twitch community here. Thank you all so much for popping in and saying hi today. Alright, so then we have some elastics. These are actually the exact color of my hair currently, so when I use them, it doesn't even look like an elastic. And then I have these from PEP Boutique. That's what I call it, pep stores here in South Africa. Some nice glittery ones, and we've got like all the shades almost that we are going to be using. We're not going to use all of them. We're probably only going to use 2 today, but it's the idea that matters. All right, then obviously a pair of scissors that I see now on my lighting is not very clean, so we're gonna ignore that. And I have elastics. Now this little packet of hair beads also comes with elastics, that the black ones in the middle there, but I don't like this type of hair elastic. I'm top fan, Dev. I was in before you won on technicalities. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for keeping chat alive here very, very early on, but I know everyone needs to get to work and do their thing, so do not feel pressure to keep chatting. Okay, we have... I wanted to show you the elastics and why I don't like them, but we have our first little roadblock here with some tape. Guys, you should see my cute little waste bin that I have for crafting. I still need to take the price off, but this is how it looks. It's so cute. And there we go. So if I keep chatting, does that mean I get more XP? I do believe so. I do believe so. Okay. It looks like I am learning how to like pilot some or other alien spaceship with all of the tabs that I have open here, and things are like flickering and loading and stuff, so I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Let's just double check. What? Your stream keeps buffering on my end. Yeah, I see that. I see that on my side also. Very annoying. And then Stream Elements is deleting a whole lot of messages. I have no idea why it's doing that, because my moderation is really not that strict. Let's see. Yeah, the connection is really weird. I do apologize for that. There is nothing I can do about that. Maybe I must just send a little message and let you guys just know. Apologies for those watching the replay afterwards for all of these delays. Today is going to be a little bit of like just testing everything out and seeing how it goes and how it works. Okay, we were opening up these hair beads. Now where else is it? Oh, there's another one that I missed. Okay, let's just close these so when I do open it, it doesn't like just pop out here into my face and make a whole big mess. Obviously, this is not the ideal setup for crafts. I have a little craft table in the other room, but I do not have a camera to record with yet. So this is, I'm using my webcam that I used to use for streaming on Twitch. I think I need to move this little bin of mine. Okay, that's better. Right. I do apologize if the stream is still buffering. Okay. Let's do that. Ta-da! And now you can see without this like annoying shine that it was doing. So this is the kind of elastics that I don't like using. I like using them when I am installing these colorful hair into my own hair, and I'm just gonna use it for that one day and then remove it again. But these are pretty much one-time use. They break as soon as they are removed, and I don't want to use that for something more permanent, because these hair ties I am aiming on using more than once, obviously. So this is why I got these ones. So let's go ahead and open them up. Let me just take another sip of my hot cocoa here. All right. So the point of these streams are really not, it's really not perfectionism. We're just gonna try and have fun. And I'm trying to keep that same attitude for the stream itself also, because it seems like we have some connection issues today, which is just really sad, because I do want to use this video obviously as content on my channel also, for people to just watch it and come chill and just relax, because I feel like digital connection is either doom scrolling, things that are just like mind numbing, or it's these like super duper hyped up, high energy, high stimulation content. And I just want to do the opposite of that. I want to focus on true connection and slowing it all down. See, these are much better. Much better. These you can reuse. Not that I will, but they do their job. So we're going to be using them. Then we have some accessories. It's little golden rings. Oh, hang on, my little one light wasn't on, so now is that not better? Right, so it almost looks like earrings. It's just a round ring with a little golden ball inside, so we might be using them. I don't even know if we're going to use all of these things. I just got a little bit overexcited with my whole project here. And then we have more hair beads in pastel colors, which I just freaking love, and they almost have like a diamond imprint, so they're very like, you can't really see it on camera, I notice now, but there we kind of sort of see it. They have this little shine on them, which is very nice. And yes, I do keep the prices on for my South African friends, so just to show you, it's a really cheap project. Even the hair was really cheap. This was 10 Rand. I think this was like 6 Rand or something. 12 Rand. This doesn't have a price on, but if I remember correctly, it was like 30 Rand. And then the hair pieces were 30 Rand each. The hair foil was 10 Rand or 8 Rand. It was somewhere there each. You obviously need to know where to shop. I am such a bargain hunter. I'm back. Baby needed attention. Aww. Yeah, we'll see how the stream keeps up. I see the connection is just giving me some trouble today. I have disconnected, but now it shows that stream is healthy, so that helps, eh? Okay, now I'm kind of stressing because working with this hair is like, it is not the easiest job. They get knotted and they go everywhere. So let's just move all of these accessories and things that we're going to be using a little bit to the side. There we go. Oh, and if you're wondering, the pink next to me is my dog's bed. He is in the other room at the moment, but he might come in later, so we are prepared for little baby. Looks good right now, yes. Okay, that's good. Thank you, my friend. Right. Okay, let's put the hair foil. I don't know where to put everything. I have such a small space here. This is not ideal for crafting. Right. I so freaking love this pink. So obviously we are opening this one first. Some ASMR with all these plastic crackles. Probably not very soothing. Oh, they used to open in a different way. Yeah, these big sleeves were not part of the plan, but right before I started streaming, I was like, I am freaking freezing. Yesterday was the first day of spring here in South Africa, and the weather did not get the memo that it is spring yet. So it's freaking cold. I literally have a hot water bottle behind me. This pink is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, can my hair just look like that permanently? You will also see that I have a very busy overlay on stream, and this will only look like this for the arts and crafts streams where you only see my hands, because let's face it, there's no face to look at, so there's no game that needs to be intricately looked at or anything. So I decided to be a little bit playful with my overlay. Look at this. This is literally how I just opened it. It's not like the best quality hair fiber, but I got it for really cheap, so that has to count for something. Okay, and we have the pink opened up. Let's go with light pink next. Or shall I just open all of them and then worry about the rest? Because I'm thinking I'll probably start with the pink and light pink section. My little bin is already too small to keep everything. I've started throwing things on the floor now. It's chaos! But like super cozy chaos. Use the same color netting, sew it around your braids to keep the hair from doing that cosplay hack. Netting. Okay, we have a hack there. Yeah, I don't think netting will solve our problem today, but that is a really good tip. Very fine mesh. Okay. Thank you. I love tips as I go along because, as I said before, your girl does not know what she is doing. I just really like playing with these colors and pretending that I have hair. I do have hair, but it's very fine and very thin. So, ooh, look at the colors! I am freaking out. This is so cool. Okay. Defective Clone says, I have a... Is it a hard total of, drumroll, 0 XP? All I did was troubleshoot with GPT and then came back and I was robbed. Oh no! Is this how it works? Do you start building your XP when you return to stream again? A grand total. Oh, I see. I'm so bad at reading typos. And I always feel so bad because I don't want to embarrass somebody. But it is known. I was definitely not an Egyptian in a past life because I would not be able to read hieroglyphics. Right. Ooh, I can tell just from touching it, this purple is going to give me a hard time. It's like more frizzy. And I know from past experience that the frizzier the fiber, the freaking more trouble it gives you. Okay, this one I'm just gonna cut. Also, there is no picture-in-picture mode on YouTube. Okay. Maybe I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but when I go to another tab, I have a small version of the YouTube video that I am watching on my current tab. Is that not picture-in-picture mode? Oh my word, this is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Shall I? I'm just gonna open one of these. Not both. See, this is how I'm used to them opening up. I am on mobile, so if I leave the YouTube app, there is no small stream screen. Oh, of course, that pops out, so I can't keep watching while doing other things. It's okay, you don't have to keep watching. Do your thing. There will be a replay after this stream. It won't go live exactly after, like immediately after this live, but it will be live eventually on my channel. I just need to obviously... Ooh, goodness. Yeah. Hair is stuck already. We want to obviously remove the boring bits, like the be right back screens and stuff like that, if I take a break to make more tea or whatever. Okay. I am not nervous at all. What are you talking about? Oh goodness, this is maybe too much of a messy project for my desk here, but it is what it is at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna do it, you guys. May the mess commence. See, this is what I'm talking about. We have just started and we have like, I don't know if you guys can see, but we have hair that is just little short bits and pieces, and that goes right into the bin. You can't really expect to work with hair fiber like this like you would with normal hair. Like if it knots, it's better to just freaking cut it off or break it off than to attempt to unknot it. And that is also why I am undoing the braid very slowly and gently, as to attempt to avoid knots. I'm so freaking relieved to see stream is healthy, because earlier it really was not, right when I started. The problem with not knowing what you're doing on a live stream is like live on the internet, is you'll have people watching who actually does know how to do this, silently judging you, and that is kind of scary. Okay, will I try to save this knotted bit or just move on with my life? Okay. See, this is very scary to try and split your pieces. The camera is not showing the scary part. Look at that! See, I have one of those fancy desks that can move up and down and assist you when you want to stand. And I was thinking on these Tuesday crafting arts and crafts kind of streams that I will not be using that function. I will just sit and chill. But now I'm thinking the best way to do this is to actually stand up. I'm not gonna move my whole setup now and check my cables and everything to see if I am able to stand now with how my camera and my mic and everything is configured for today, but I feel like I should have prepared for standing. It would have possibly made this a little bit easier. Okay. There's always one piece that is stuck to another that shouldn't be. Oh, golly goodness. those watching the replay, well, actually for everyone, the idea here is, you know, if you and your bestie just hang out and you have one of those close friendships where silences are not awkward and you can just chill and do your own thing. Well, that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. It's like almost that kind of little girl clubhouse kind of vibe, and all the girls are just doing their own thing and just chilling. Okay, I wanted to add hair tinsel, but I think I need to add more hair first. Now here is the problem. I cannot for the life of me keep all of this on my lap and expect it not to get knotted. So maybe let's just move this behind me. Okay, and then take the light pink. And now it's getting hooked. Oh my actual goodness, you guys. You will not believe what is happening. Like, the hair is getting hooked on my camera tripod. So I got it loose now, but I was expecting disaster. I was like, if I'm gonna have to fidget with this, my camera is gonna like shake and move the whole time. But thank goodness, crisis was averted. Defective is trying the widgets, and it seems like they are not working. Why are they not working? If I take a break later, I'll just open Stream Elements and see what is plotting there. Or maybe they did work and I just didn't see them. But supposedly, if you do the chat commands on the live stream, obviously they won't work when you watch the replay. Oh yes, I did change the crane game prefix. It is now claw. So exclamation mark pop will still trigger pop fox, but I don't see that it worked at all. And then claw is supposed to, exclamation mark claw is supposed to bring up a claw machine, but I'm not seeing that it's working. Which is weird because they are supposed to, oh, it doesn't have a, what just happened? It is a little bit broken, but it works. It is terribly broken. We need to fix that for the next stream. But Defective Clone caught a planet plushie. Okay, this seems to have a split here already, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it apart. Oh my goodness. And at this point, I'm wondering if I should just use scissors because I can't figure out. I think I'm like messing things up here, so I'd rather just end the suffering, cut it, and move on with my life. As I'm doing this, I'm realizing that I should be doing two at once. Like, I should have two dark pink parts and two light pink parts. So maybe I'll just be lazy and split them both and make them thinner for the two hair ties that we're doing. goodness. And now Stream Elements is just deleting all of your messages. This is so crazy. Yeah, Pop isn't working, but Claw is. It isn't synced together, yeah. I don't know why Stream Elements is blocking all of your messages. I'm having to click on it to see it. And then I'm back again. What did I miss? Well, not much. We are now putting the two color pinks together. Yeah, we've realized that my claw machine widget is a little bit funky today, but it is working, and that the Pop Fox is not working. Look at that. This is like Barbie hair. Okay, I am in fact going to split both of them and make two tiny parts for both hair ties. Eep, this is scary. Look at that. Look at those knots. And what did I say earlier? Do not attempt to unknot them. And now I'm doing it. But it does actually seem to help a little bit today. Ah, there goes the pair of scissors. Ouch. Okay. There's the one part for the one hair tie. Very much knotted. And this is the second one. Okay, I'm gonna just work with the pinks for a moment and move the other colors aside. Just grab the scissor again. Okay. Then we're gonna take one of them. I'm just gonna put it on my lap. And the other. Oh golly goodness, look at that. See, I usually cut them in half and make them much shorter, because I feel like they just look more natural in my hair. But today I was like, we're gonna go big or go home kind of thing, and we're gonna work with the full length of the fiber. And now I'm thinking I might have bit off more than I could chew. Okay. This actually still looks rather neat, so I'm gonna attempt not to stress about it too much. Oh my goodness, it is Chopper, all the way from Twitch. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Oh, it's so good to see all my Twitch friends. What did I do with the pair of scissors? Oh, here it is. Do you also lose your pair of scissors as you're crafting? Or like the color pencil that you're coloring in with, and then you put it down for 1 freaking second and then it's gone. That is my biggest struggle with crafting. I lose them in general. Oh, you have a few minutes before work. Well, thank you so much for popping in. It is highly appreciated. It's more of a little like test stream today, but we are chilling. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to clean up, and like, I don't know if you guys can see, it is like so much hair. that I am putting into the bin. I also lose my pair of scissors like all the time, like generally speaking, Chopper, so I get what you're saying. That's why I have like 3 pairs of scissors in my kitchen drawer. You lose your camera while you're taking photos? That is next level. That is rather next level, I have to admit. But I mean, I can't judge. It's not like I'm a photographer. I think if I would have been one, I might have done the same. Okay, this is not happening, you guys. I don't think I'm gonna reuse the packet or anything. Let's just tear it open. It's gonna be so much easier to get the little tinsel thingies out here. So if you guys want to go and show some support, Chopper is a streamer on Twitch. I think he might be streaming on some other platforms too. I actually have not been in his streams. I've been a bad friend recently, but I've been working so hard on my graphics and stuff for this particular stream, and now I have some more to work on, because I'm also going to be doing Friday streams soon, but not yet. So for now, these will be every second Tuesday. Right, the hair tinsel is much shorter than the hair fiber. But I think I'll just keep using it like this anyway. It doesn't have to go all the way to the bottom. I might even trim the bottoms because that's where they usually knot the most. Okay. I haven't streamed much lately because of energy. Yeah, well, you still have a full-time job and everything, so I can fully understand that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of hair tinsel here. And I'm just gonna add them to this heap of hair there. And 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of hair tinsel for the one on my lap. And then we're going to attempt to just keep it neat. There we go. I'd love tinsel in my hair. Yeah, I freaking hate installing it into my hair. That's part of why I'm doing this, is to just make it easier to just pop in a hair elastic than to install the tinsel, because it is not easy. I've tried it, and my hair is very like shiny, so it slips out like a mother. It is terrible. Okay, there we go. It's quite the learning curve. So we have some hair tinsel in this one. I'm trying to put the tinsel between the 2 colors. Oh, it looks beautiful. Just that little bit of shimmer. Do you need special tinsel when you want to use heat in your hair? I have no idea. I do not use heat in my hair. Yeah, I pretty much just work with fake hair because my hair is not great. So I actually have no idea. I'm just doing this to keep it all together. Oh goodness, the tinsel is already like making knots here, and it's like invisible, so it's very difficult to sort out. But okay, this will be one of our hair elastics, and I've tied it super unequally, but we'll fix that when we get to it later. That is the problem for future summer. And now we're working with this one over here. Let's just try and get the tinsel between the 2 colors. Alright, enjoy the rest of the stream, my friend. I need to go to work for a few hours. Well, enjoy work. I hope you have a super duper good day. Thank you so much for popping in. I really, really do appreciate the support. Right, the tinsel ends about... Wait, where is it ending? Let's see. I can't tell. It's like much shorter than the hair. That is a problem I did not foresee. Okay. So we have some tinsel and we have 2 colors of hair. And now let's just see if they are equal at the bottom. They're equal enough. Okay, they're equal enough. So let's pick a hair elastic. I think I'm gonna go with the light pink actually. Or shall I do dark pink? I am in 2 minds. Let's do dark pink, like this hot pink color. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a loop around the elastic. Like a slip knot. So we're gonna pull it through like this. And then you grab both sections of the hair at the bottom, and that is gonna go through the loop. Oh, these colors are so beautiful. And we're just gonna tie that to the elastic as tightly as possible. And there we have our first piece of hair on the elastic. Unicorn hair, if you will. And now we're gonna start braiding. Okay, so the point is, once we're done with this, I don't like it, it's too big. It's too big for the elastic. I think I'm gonna remove it and split it into a few parts and then reattach it. But the point is to add a few bits and bobs of these hair to the elastic. Look at my charger cable getting into the way. Okay, let's split these again. So I'm trying to get... Wait, how will I do this? I want to get some hair tinsel and both colors into both sections. Ooh! Disaster. Do you like the light pink? Yeah, it is beautiful. I obviously like the the hot pinks. I'm assuming you sent that when I was wondering about the elastics. I always stress about having hair left over when I'm done with all these like knots and cutting bits and stuff. And there's always enough left because it's so much in a packet. Right, let's try this again. So we have our little hoop, we have our elastic, like so. And now we're gonna take both parts. Okay, this is better, the smaller piece. Okay. And then we're going to take the other part, if I can reach the top. Right. Okay. And we're going to do it again. So we have our little loop, just keeping the elastic open, and then the bottom bit together, and then it goes through the hoop. Now some people choose to secure the hair fiber here with an elastic, and I didn't want to do that, but I'm thinking maybe I should. I did them the wrong way around. Look at that. The one goes this direction and the other one goes the other. So we're gonna do it again. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing, but apparently it is a thing, and let's just start it properly. So how do I do this now? Does it? Okay, so the loop goes this way, I think, and then it pulls through on this side, and if it's not right now, we're gonna keep it as is because I'm not redoing it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, lol, of course. Sorry, I'm so focused on what I'm doing that I kind of am not in streamer mode as much and not checking my chat, which is really bad. But I am like heavily out of practice. Okay, this is how it looks. I should probably put like a part of purple in there now. And I think I should complete the whole elastic before I start braiding, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to like braid a section and then add more hair and then add more hair as I went, but I think I'm gonna just confuse myself and mess myself up if I go about it that way. Oh my goodness, my friend, thank you so much for joining. Love it. Never be afraid to try again. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Yeah, it is great to have friends who understand the journey, because you guys, have I played around with different kinds of content on this channel and off. I don't like what it's doing. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Like, it's making this really big loop, do you see? And I don't know how to fix it. Like, okay, wait, there we go. Okay, that worked. So if I just pull on the bright colored pink, it seems to fix the problem. Okay, it didn't fix the problem. Oh my word. Did YouTube put you in timeout? Okay. Shame, you went to the naughty corner and we didn't even realize. What is with that? Okay. Shall I do the thing that I do not want to do and just add a freaking elastic here? Just to keep it like neat. I didn't want to do this, but it's giving me no choice. So we're gonna take a pink one of these elastics and just like add it over here. Oh my word. It's chaos! It's getting knotted as I pull it. What in the actual world? How do people do this? Like, I've seen tutorials obviously before I tried doing this. Oh my word. People, this is a disaster. What in the world? I feel like I need 5 more hands here. And it's just getting super duper knotted. And I'm pulling hair and I don't know where I'm pulling it or where I'm pulling it from. Okay. There is my little elastic. And does this not work like normal hair? Like, how do I need to redo this? By the time I'm gonna be finished, like putting this elastic in, I'm not gonna have hair left to work with because I'm just knotting it the whole time. Okay, there we go. Okay, now you stay out of the equation. You go that side. All right. How many more times do I need to do this for it to just like stay there? I was unable to chat for the longest time. Stream Elements hates me. I think it was because I was spamming the widgets, probably. You're supposed to be some other, like... Did I not set you up as moderator? I can't remember. I don't understand the level of patience I'm witnessing. I'm trying to keep it all together because I'm doing a live stream. You would have heard way more cuss words and stuff by now if I wasn't live. Because what is the actual... You guys, this is not easy. Like, look at what I'm working with here. I am... Yeah. I will never look at girls who go to festivals and have these hair stuff installed the same way again. Oh my word. Oh, you've been spamming hearts? How do I not see that? Why do I not see that? I need to like have an... Oh my word. Guys, the elastic. Remember how I said that these ones are better because they don't break? Yeah, it just broke. For the love of all foxes, we shall try again. It doesn't want to go into the bin because it's getting hooked on a piece of hair. Look at this. Look at this. It's like spider webs. Now, when I said I have not done this before, I know a lot of you probably didn't believe me because, hey, here I am doing a live stream and clearly I'm doing it. Well, now you have proof that I have not done this before. This is not a tutorial video. This is supposed to be a chilled crafting session, but as crafting sessions go, it is not that chilled. I am getting rather freaking annoyed. Go into the bin already. Okay, let's be calm. I have now messed up this elastic to the point where I don't even know if I can use these colors anymore. Okay. We are not going to put an elastic there. Okay. Okay. And this one, you better start behaving because I'm not putting an elastic in there. It is way too much effort. Now, I need to also be aware that I'm gonna have to like add elastics, the small little elastics eventually in order to do the braiding. So yeah, this is not going so well. Let's just put this little thing there for weight. And I'm just gonna cut some more hair off because I don't have the patience to freaking deal with these knots. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see properly, like I feel like I'm being super duper wasteful. Right. Let's regroup. We have two segments of pink hair attached to this elastic. And we shall keep it that way for now. Then we use it as eyebrows. Breathe. Oh yes, I need to breathe. Thank you for the reminder. Do I still have cocoa? I do have cocoa, thank goodness. At least your video description says gentle chaos, but I would describe it as mildly abrasive. Oh wow. Okay. Breathing. We're going to put this aside I just want to show you guys. Look at the end of it. Hang on. It's like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish one of these on this video today. Right. We'll put this aside. It goes there. There we go. And now we're going to get, oh my word, if I just look behind me at the mess. It's like this heap of hair just lying on this chair behind me, and I'm like, it's not inspiring hope. I can tell you this much. It is not inspiring hope. Right. Let's get one of the other colors. Is this even the same length? Okay, the mixed pack is shorter. And you know what? I'm still gonna use it, and I'm gonna cut the ends off of the pink. So the hair tinsel just fell down, and this is how it looks now. So, oh boy. Who would have thought that my arts and crafts streams would be way more chaotic than my gaming streams? Okay, I think I kind of sort of sorted it out to an extent. Some sort of extent. Not who's there? Hair everywhere. Pretty freaking much. I just need to tell you guys that I am not monetized on YouTube, and I do not own a vacuum cleaner, and I'm gonna freaking need one after this. So if anyone wants to make a donation, ooh, you guys, this is quite disastrous, but I'm having fun, and that's all that counts. Can you believe I'm having fun? Isn't it just so beautiful that even if it's a freaking struggle, okay, that creating something just always brings this sense of accomplishment and peace. I don't know how much we're actually going to accomplish today, as in, I don't know if this is gonna actually be a thing, like if it's gonna be a completed project at all, ever. And if it's just gonna like end up being a really big knot, but only time will tell. I'm loving that my community is making jokes in chat. Right. Ew, this is stressful. Why did I try to do this on stream? Okay, so how now, brown cow? It's kind of split between the color segments, and that's obviously what we do not want. So let's take a part of this dark purple, and it has hair foil tinsel already inside of it. Now let's take another little bitty like that. For the sorry if I'm not holding this closer to the camera. I keep forgetting I need to do that. It's a little bit counterintuitive working like this. Right, so this is the second bit for the second hair tie that might never happen. And let's get some... I don't quite like the blue so much. So let's take... I'm gonna... yeah. There's some purple. Light purple. I love these colors. They are such mermaid colors, eh? Okay, so a part there and a part for the second hair tie. I love the fact that these already have hair tinsel installed, so it's making it so much easier. They are very pretty, but these are actual festival hair. I think like if you search online for festival hair, you'll get packs like these. The other ones that doesn't have the tinsel in them, they are just normal braid fiber. So that's the difference here. Okay. I'm hearing my little feathered child in the background, and I'm wondering, defective clone, hint hint nudge nudge, if you, oh, it's 9, I don't know if he's working. Could do a little check there. It is 9. I think my baby bird needs to be opened up. Okay. I am going to put this behind me, and I'm going to regret it, mark my words, because I'm not putting an elastic on it. But hey, that's a problem for a few minutes from now. What is on my sleeve? Like a whole... Not to exaggerate, but I'm like... I could have made a whole braid with this. I know you can't see properly. It's like, but it's a lot of blue hair that just came out of nowhere. Okay, into the bin it goes. He's fine. Fine. Mosen! Oh my word! My Twitch friends are actually here. Thank you so much for joining. You guys, please go check out Mosen on Twitch. Thank you for being such a freaking awesome supporter, my friend. A whole braid. I know, I'm being dramatic, but it's... You guys, I hate how this looks. Why does it look so neat on the freaking tutorials and mine looks... Yeah, not like that. Mine will be unique and different. Okay, we're making the loop-de-loop and we're pulling it through. And then there is no modicum of order. What in the actual word? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, I've seen some tutorials use little pieces of string to keep it there instead of an elastic, but I don't have that. And I'm like, maybe we like it messy, okay? Oh, you're not active on Twitch anymore. Sorry, neither am I. That's why I don't know. It's about practice, girl. Girl? I ain't gonna practice. It's this or like, this is gonna go into my hair and I'm gonna wear it. And I'm gonna rock it. Either way, even if it looks like this. I'm not about to make 20 of these to practice. I'm just gonna make this one. Well, and the other one if I want to make 2 ponytails. But I love the colors so much. It looks so nice now that I am not braiding it. But wait for it. You guys, the camera is making it look so much better than the actual situation that I am seeing here. It's rough. It's rough. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the patience to try again. Next week we're doing, well, not next week, next time, we're doing these every second Tuesdays. We're doing a different craft. And this will go into my hair sometime. Okay, so... It's a long story, but the short version, circumstances have changed. My time is not my own. Oh, I understand. Goodness, don't even go there. Like, streaming is such, like... You have to have the physical, actual time. And it's not just... People always think it's just that time that you're online that you need the time for. But it's creating the graphics. It's freaking keeping up with your social media. It's a full-time job. And you have to have the emotional mindset has to be right. Like, if you're not up to it emotionally, you can't do this. You can't sit and sulk on camera and have your community witness that they're all gonna leave. I totally understand. I am literally starting over with my whole content thing, because I've moved so many times and it's so freaking challenging to unpack boxes and pack boxes and move stuff. And I'm still not finished with my unpacking, but I'm at least at a point now where I feel like I'm ready to do this at least. The last bit of hot cocoa is always like not fully mixed, even though you stir it the whole time. Okay. Remember how I said I'm gonna regret just putting this down? Well, look how neat it is. I'm not regretting it just yet. And oh, golly goodness. I'm trying to get the full purple. This is almost a more bluish purple than the other one. So I am going to add some of this also. I just want to get to a point where we have finished adding all of the colors and then start braiding, because I'm just scared if I start braiding too early, then I'm gonna make it more difficult for myself. Right, we have this bluish purple, and this one is very frizzy, so it might be much more difficult to work with. So here we go. I was full on expecting not having anyone here today, because it's new and it's chilled and it's not the norm to do streams like this. So I am very much surprised and thankful for each of you being here today. Right. Now look at this. I'm trying to pull them apart, and there's this part that's just like, I don't know where it belongs. Ooh. Okay. The purple is going to be an absolute freaking disaster. Just pulling it apart, it's not like going smoothly like the others. It's going like I don't have the English for it, but it's going like hakkerig. What's the word for that? Like a car that doesn't want to start. It's like going in pieces instead of just going smoothly. Final boss. Pretty much. The purple is the final boss, and it's early. I am craving noodles so bad watching this for some reason. Oh my word. Okay. Imagine if noodles looked like this, like glittery and pink and purple and stuff. That would have been such a freaking vibe. Story of my life. Yes, Defective really is into his noodles. He really likes eating noodles. Okay. Now I have charms hanging on my microphone. Hang on. There they are. They have now gotten hooked to the hair. Wait. The problem solved itself when I moved the mic to show you. I should have bought some yesterday. Those Korean noodles, what's the brand? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but Buldak or something. They are on discount like everywhere at the moment. Okay, so now I'm splitting. These are like, this is a rather big piece of purple, but I've done so for a reason. So I'm splitting the purple for the two separate hair ties that we're doing. Okay, this split is going a little bit easier than the previous. Oh, never mind. It is not. Right. Okay. So let's put the hair for the second hair tie. Oh, golly goodness. Okay, we put that together like so. I don't know if you guys can see on camera, but this purple kind of goes a more grayish tone, and then this other one is like a more bluish one. Like even if I did a hair tie with just the purples, it would have looked so freaking nice. But I try to add warm colors where I can, because I know the colors that I dye my hair usually. I like the warm colors. Currently it's purple and teal. It's cool colors, but I know that in a couple of months I will probably just color it warm colors again. Ugh. I'm just actually coloring it the cooler colors because I have the dye and I don't want to not use it. Right, so now this piece is just for this one hair tie, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna split it into 2 segments and add them next to the 2 pinks, and then we're done with this hair tie. Okay. Color noodles for the next stream. Hey, maybe I should. I'm making a legit note of that. We are doing that sometime. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be for a stream or for a video, but that looks like fun. Imagine if you like add food coloring or something. I'll have to research how to do colors for noodles. I have a GMO addiction, I guess. Monique says it is bulldog, so I was right, but I'm probably mispronouncing it. Yes, because the package says it causes cancer. Oh my goodness. On the packaging itself, lol, what even? Wow, Stream Elements has high standards for chat quality. Hey, I'm trying to create a positive environment, okay? They are on to me. So my Stream Elements, you guys, it's on screen on the chat also, but it says, before you type, think. T, is it true? H, is it helpful? I, is it inspiring? N, is it necessary? And K, is it kind? You know, you need to sometimes educate the trolls, the internet trolls that pop up on chat. Though this is my first YouTube stream, I'm not new to streaming, and I know how it is, y'all. Okay, so oh my word. Okay. Every time where I am not like talking in full sentences and I'm just going like, oh my word and stuff like that, you should know I am creating new knots somewhere. Oh, my poor Coco. I think I must just double check that I don't have hair in my cup now. Okay, second, oh my word. People, the bright pink has decided to go rogue. There's this bit, I think you can see it, that is just like looping for no freaking reason. I am probably never doing this again. Extra fiber. Yeah. Okay, Stream Elements is on it, eh? It's supposed to have like a break before it says something again, but it's just like educating you all on how to chat, apparently. Oh, yes, you are with me. Girl, you can do this by yourself. I am instructing you so well. See, this is how to do it. Or wait, how not to do it, rather. And yeah, I didn't think I'm doing this. Yeah, this is, yeah. I don't have words anymore. Oh my word. Like, I knew this was gonna be a challenge, right? And I knew there were gonna be some frustrating parts to it, but this is a little bit Next level. I wanted to add more hair tinsel now that I see this loose one just lying here. I wanted to add hair tinsel to the purple and I totally forgot. Oh my goodness. Are you seeing this? This is like a solid knot just like flying by. Not me trying to save this one little piece of hair tinsel from going to waste. I think I'm going to do my nails while watching you. Yes, that's actually the intent, for us all to be crafting together if you're able. So doing nails is also colorful and creative. So go for it, girl. While I throw away more of the product that I'm supposed to be using. Guys, I so dislike being wasteful. This is killing me. Right. So this is how our hair tie looks at the moment. It's not supposed to look like this. Where's the other? Oh my goodness. Obviously it's not gonna. That was stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. I was holding it like this. So this part of the elastic was open. So it was purple, pink, this purple, pink, and another one of these. We're gonna make a pattern. But that's being really stupid because, hang on, if I do that, it doesn't look like that anymore. So otherwise I would have two of the dark purples together. So I think this is it, actually. I don't know. No, okay. I'm actually going to add the other purple. But this time I'm going to add some hair tinsel with it. I'm being very brave by doing this at all because it is difficult. And I could have just skipped this part, but I want it to look nice. If maybe by some miracle it works out and we do have a festival hair tie today, then at least we have some sparkly parts. Okay, so I've removed some hair tinsel. I'm just adding it to my lap here because I do not know where to go with it now. And then we are just wrapping it up like this again. Eyebrows. The parts that I'm throwing away. Are you saying I should make eyebrows with them? I mean, the fuller brow is fashionable, I guess. Okay, we have some hair tinsel, and we have a loop instead of a. Oh my word! Okay, okay. Lol, y'all, don't waste. No, like even with me, like not liking to be wasteful and everything, sometimes you've just got to cut your losses, literally with these fiber, okay, pieces of hair. So this is how it looks now, and we're doing our very last loop for this hair tie. And as I'm pulling it through, it makes a lovely little knot there. Okay, it sorted itself out before it came onto camera. There we go. Now look at that. Does that not look neat and beautiful and awesome? But the minute I let go, less so. Please don't tell me I put it on the wrong direction again, like I did in the beginning. I am so confused. Okay, no, it's right, it's right. This is how it looks. And now I'm guessing I'm going to have to, oh my word, let's just, I'm pulling, I don't know where from or where to. I'm just trying to get that piece of hair out of the way. Okay, so this is how it looks. And I'm just gonna try and secure them again for the millionth time. Maybe it will look better when I start braiding it, and it's not gonna, you know, it's gonna have something to keep it there. But that is how it looks currently. And at this point, I feel like it's done. We're gonna put it in my hair like this. End of stream. Thank you so much for watching. But no, we can't do that. Because I do want to make bubbles and stuff, so no. I think before I start braiding it, I need to maybe take a bathroom break and just breathe and tell myself it's all gonna be okay and not have a panic attack. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this little glass thingy that I'm using as just a container, it's quite heavy. And I think I'm gonna, it has this round part here, so I think I'm gonna just hook the elastic around that and then put it down, and hopefully it's heavy enough to, oh, this is actually freaking perfect to do the braids like this. But for now I'm just gonna pull it to the side. It's too long. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. See, the problem is if I start braiding here at the beginning, like where the glass thingy is, if I start braiding here, as I'm gonna braid, the bottom part is gonna move, obviously, because I'm touching the same strands, and they're gonna knot, and then I'm gonna have to pull stuff through and, you know, work with the hair, and I'm just scared that this whole thing is gonna just be knots and that it's not gonna look nice. But I can't be negative. I have to take the project one bit at a time and see how it goes, and then hopefully we will actually get through this and make a nice looking hair tie. I just want to say for the late joiners to the stream today that I do not know what I'm doing, and this is not a how-to tutorial. This is a we are crafting and chilling together supposed to be thing. I'm not doing much chilling though because I am stressing, but I am having fun. Right, I'm gonna take a little break and then I will see you guys in a few minutes, just so I can run to the bathroom, refill my teacup, and then we will get back to the hair tie. Thank you all for joining today. I hope I see you when I get back from this little break. I made the cutest little break screen. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm so excited about it. So here it goes. she's back with some matcha tea and new hope to do this. I must say, when I got up, it was just hair and glitter. It is, yeah, it is what it is. You love a good did you know? I am so pleased to hear that, because it took me a few months to finish that Be Right Back screen. And you guys didn't even see half of it now because I wasn't away that long, but I'm quite proud of it. Right, let me just double check if everything is working as it should. I have a slight delay on my end. Like on the actual live, it shows that I'm back. But on my dashboard, it shows we're still on Be Right Back, and that was really like stressful. But okay. We are going to start braiding now. Right. Okay. Ready? Okay. I don't know where to start because my loop-de-loops are not tight enough. I'm just trying to tighten them again. I know that you guys cannot see this, but I'm having to compensate here for, like, are you guys gonna watch me braid or are you gonna see the start of the thing? Okay, let's pop these over there. Let me pull it just closer for the beginning. Smash it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna start with the smallest amount of hair over here. You know, some people make these and they sell it, and it's like a thing that they do. I don't know, like I have a new appreciation for anyone who works with these kinds of hair, because they're not. I know I didn't buy the most expensive stuff out there, so it's probably also a contributing factor for why I'm having so much trouble. Look at this. But okay. The fact that I'm cutting it with scissors is also not inspiring a lot of hope. Okay, here we go. I have a little piece of hair. And now we need to think and be creative, okay? Okay, let's get out the hair beads. Now, I know a lot of you will not understand this, but I have really weird taste in colors, okay? So I am going to use some orange shades with this because I could not find orange hair pieces, and I know eventually I will color my hair orange. And this is not, I'm not going to wear this festival hair tie to a festival. I am going to wear it in real life because I'm weird like that. So we are going to add some other colors. So also, I have no clue, neither have I watched a tutorial because I couldn't find one on how to apply these without a crocheting needle. It's not crocheting. I didn't mean to cuss on stream. Crocheting needle. But yeah, I do have one. I just kind of sort of misplaced it, so do not judge me. It's not that I misplaced it, it's just it's somewhere in a box still after the move. So oh, I quite like the orange. Don't laugh at me, chat. English, it's not my first language. Okay, I'll use that excuse. Okay, so orange bead. I do not know how to apply this. I'm like holding it and then hoping for some inspiration on how to do this to like pop out at me. You know when you go to a grocery store and you're looking for something specific and you can see like with your eyes, with your logical head that you like this item is not there, but you're still standing in the aisle and you're still looking for it just in case it pops out at you. Like this is what I'm doing. I'm hoping for some inspiration and ideas here on how to get this little bead in here. Okay, so we're gonna start with the easiest, normalest braid here. And this hair just doesn't make anything easy. Okay. All good. Good luck with work. See, now we're going to split this even more so we can braid it. And look at what is happening to the bottom part. Okay, let's just try and keep them very, very far away from one another so that they do not knot into one another here. And then when we get to the middle-ish of it, not the middle but a little bit lower, I'm going to show you guys a nice hack on how to apply the hair tinsel in a different way. And this you can actually use on your own hair also. Because the hair tinsel is shorter than the hair that I'm using, I'm going to apply it a little bit lower in so it kind of creates that full length of hair tinsel every now and again. Because even though it's very small, the little hair tinsel pieces, it does make such a big impact. Just that small little shininess in your hair makes a difference and it really looks nice. This is actually going very well. Now, how do you guys suppose? Oh wow, off to a great start. I just dropped the little pulley throughy thingy. Okay, so here it is. I do know how to use them. I just do not know how to use them for beads. My hands don't know what to do. So, oh wait. Do I pull the hair through here? Hang on. I think you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. So I pulled the hair through this little loopy thing, and now I'm going to attempt to put this bead over here, and then it doesn't go, this doesn't squeeze flat as I had hoped it to, so it's not quite working. I don't know if this is gonna do anything now. This is not gonna work. I thought this was gonna go down, you know, like but it's not. So then how do you do this? Let's see if my bigger one squeezes. I understand this one better. It also, oh, it does go through the bead, but with great difficulty. Okay. Let's try it. So what I found really works is if you make a little loop like this and then put that through the hoop in the whatever this is called. This is probably not how you're supposed to do it. I bet there's a much easier way. And obviously, if I'm going to take this long with each little bead, I don't know. Right, so we're pulling it through this hoop-de-hoop thingy. And we're putting the bead through with great difficulty. And then... No, this is not going to work. How do you do this? Okay, I need to think. I want to get the bead into the hair. So what I would normally do is put it through this big hoop, but that's obviously not going to go through the bead. And then I'll do that. Is it going to go through the whole thing? Look like that. Look at that. But see, then that needs to pull through. So I know how to do that. But clearly, I need to find a way to do it. A crochet hook would work better. I know. I should have. I don't know why they don't include one in the little kit. I don't think we're gonna do beads. Well, at least not these small ones. Not today, at least. Why is it not opening? I'm so scared that I'm gonna open this thing and it's just gonna fly everywhere. Okay. We're giving up on the small beads for now. But not forever, okay? Because, wait for it, I also have these. So, let's just open them. And I will get the crochet hook for the smaller beads. And these I can actually just pull through without using the tool or anything. Or not. There we go. Okay, so we have a little loop-de-loop thingy there. And now I'm going to continue with my braid. And just as I'm braiding, I'm gonna continue loosening up the bottom part that is braiding automatically with the whole thing. And shaking it all loose at the bottom. Right, let's move this up a little bit. I forgot to add the hair tinsel in the middle that I wanted to do, but we'll do that with another part. think I should actually go for a little bit longer, because I don't have many of these little rings and we still want to have the same amount left over for the other hair tie. There is actually the smallest strand of hair tinsel in this one, so I think I am gonna add one piece of hair tinsel to this. I should have brought clips with me before I sat down. Let me see. Oh, this is exactly actually where the hair tinsel is gonna end. I don't know if you'll be able to see, it's so freaking small because it's only one little piece, but it does exist here. So let's grab the hair tinsel. Oh boy. Just knocked my microphone also. If you heard a funny donk sound perhaps. I'm just gonna try and get a few out of here. And then put this to the side. Knocked my microphone again. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it does make a sound even. Alright. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these few little hair tinsel strands and just slip knot them around one of the pieces of the braid. I don't think it matters much which one. So I'm making a loop and I'm attaching them exactly like I attached the hair to the elastic earlier. And this is actually what you can do with your real hair also. Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure I have all of them. Is to just make a little slip knot and then braid the rest of your hair, and then it's so easy to just attach it like that. Okay, so there's the loop. And now we're just going to move it up to where I braided last. Now I'm just keeping the hair tinsel with that one part for now, just to attach it properly, but I'm going to split it shortly. Just to attach it properly. There we go. That's better. Okay, I know that I'm not showing it properly. I'll do another one where I hold it maybe like closer. I'll start braiding over here so you guys can see better. For some reason I thought it was going to work out better this way, but I see now that I'm not showing it properly. Right, I think I almost have hair tinsel on all the strands now. Wait, I don't. Okay, now I would. There's one piece of hair tinsel that is just like refusing. There we go. Okay, now it's time for another ring, otherwise I'm gonna forget. So let's add that. Anyway, to those of you who are watching the live stream and who are still here, tell me what you are drinking. Is it tea? Is it water? I'm having matcha. Is it hot cocoa? Is it soda? What are you having? And what are you up to? Are you perhaps doing your own crafts, or are you busy with some housework? Or are you at the office? Let me know in chat. Right. And And we are braiding again. The hair tinsel just really freaking does it, you guys. It is beautiful. And I'm so proud and happy to announce that it's all going rather calmly now. So far so good, actually. Onto the toenails now, I see, with the nail doing and doesing. Nice. What color did you choose? Knowing you, it's probably some shade of nude, like a cream or a gray or a soft pink. White, of course. I wasn't far off, okay? I had hot cocoa earlier, so it looks like my mug is really dirty now. It's just hot cocoa that you're seeing. Busy stitching lace onto a super pink dress. Oh my goodness. Is it for me? That sounds like such a me thing. Like the super pink and the lace and everything. I hope that it is going smoother than my project here, because oh my gosh. You just had nude soft pink, now see. Yeah, I feel like Mickey is the... I don't want to say like with my sister, I always say she's the Wednesday to my Enid, because she only wears black and I am always in like rainbow colors and stuff. But Mickey is like the... I don't know. I don't want to say the nude to my rainbow because that sounds weird, but some sort of version of that. I'm way too boring. I don't think you're boring. I think you're classy and elegant. Drinking some hot ginger, goji berry, jujube, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, and clove tea. Well, aren't you fancy and healthy? That sounds freaking awesome. I'm the white light in your life. Okay, we need to add another ring. Okay. Focus. By the way, this little character on the right hand lower end of the screen is my avatar from Spirit City Lo-Fi, which is a game. I have it on Steam and I'm currently streaming it, but it's not like a game that you play per se. It's like a productivity app, so it has like timers. Like let's say you want to work for a few hours and then take a 15-minute break, or like, well, probably not for a few hours. If you want to work for an hour and take a 15-minute break, or for 30 minutes and then take a 15-minute break, or you can adjust the break times and the work times on the game or the app, whatever you want to call it. And then you also have, there's a diary section where you can keep a diary. There are personal goals that you can write down. Like let's say you want to drink your hot ginger, like Chanel, and you want to note how many times a week you do that. Then you have this little weekly calendar that you can tick down. And I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just think it is freaking awesome. And then it comes with royalty-free music that is super duper chilled. That is what we're listening to today also. So you'll see the game name and everything down in the description in my my music category. it's just very, very chilled. And you can also like adjust what your character is doing. So I've got her meditating, but I've also got, you can let her game or sit by the fire, and you can even do cooking if you have the DLC. And you have little pets. Mine has a pet fox, but you can't see it because I've minimized it so much. But the pet fox is actually sitting next to her, also meditating. It's really cute. And you can also dress them up. So it's such a nice game. Spirit City Lo-Fi. If you ever want just like chilled background music and just, you know, have something vibing with you. Siren, I was just talking about you. What even? I did not expect you joining at all. Welcome in. You guys, if you want to check out some serious gaming, I always say I'm a gamer, but I'm not a gamer because I only play cozy games. Siren plays legitimately, okay? Like, she likes story games and such. And she is on YouTube. You guys can check her out. Just click there on her name. It's a really great vibe today. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you know just what to say. Okay, so I've attached the tinsel so that it can go through the whole like length of the hair because it was shorter, remember? I'm now running out of tinsel again, so the tinsel is that much shorter that it can go twice and still not be as long as the hair I'm using. We were gossiping about you. We were really gossiping about you, Siren, like literally minutes before you arrived. I'm getting ready for recording and wanted to pop in. Well, enjoy recording. What we were gossiping about was Mickey was applying nail polish, and I was guessing the color because I was saying it's probably some shade of nude. And then I didn't know what to say. I was like, with you, I always say you're the Wednesday to my Enid. But I can't say Mickey is the nude to my rainbow. It's just weird. And so she was like, I'm the white light in your life. Because she likes like, she's doing her nails in white also now. So she likes the lighter colors and stuff. And you always wear black. So it was, we were talking about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know if you guys saw that. All of the rings just fell out onto the floor. Oh! Okay, I have like one left that didn't fall to the floor. And Stream Elements just deleted all of the messages for some freaking reason. I don't know what's up with that. We will double check that before the next stream. But hang on, if I go... Hang on. I'm doing multiple things here. Okay, now I can't see it. View deleted message. Funny. And Siren's famous emoji. Like, she never uses the normal laughing face. She always uses the cat, and it's a thing in her YouTube community. Like, her viewers also, when they use the laughing face, it's always the cat. So remember that if you pop into her YouTube videos. Now, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but this is looking rather freaking nice. The only thing with especially the cheaper hair fiber is as you're braiding it, it's quite rough on the hands, and it starts like hurting here, like at the, like just below your nail. and I've just started and it's already starting to become sore because my fingers aren't used to doing this. I was gonna wear rings and stuff because I was like, okay, if you guys are only seeing my hands, I probably should like dress them up a bit. And what did I throw down now? Oh, it's my little, I have a little fan behind my PC that it looks like a cat. I'll show you someday. But I just knocked it over with the braid thingy that's holding the elastic. Toot toot. You guys, if you are watching this as the replay and you're not in the live stream, please do not hesitate to be part of the vibe. Even if you feel like the vibe has passed now and you don't want to chat or anything, it really did not pass. I know for you it's real right now as you're watching it, no matter when that is, no matter if it's 5 or 10 years from now, you are enjoying the vibe and I want you to enjoy it fully. So if you want to interact and leave a comment, I promise I will try to check it out as soon as I am able and I will respond to it. I just love you guys enjoying the space that I've created because this is what it is about. Oh my word, as I'm saying it, Stream Elements, look at the timing. Stream Elements is like, watching this on the replay? Thanks for stopping by. Comments are still open and I read every single one. Or you can like, subscribe or support on Ko-Fi. I mean, the timing of that was just absolutely perfect. Perfect. Okay, I don't know if I should end it here now and just leave the bottom part as is. I think I'm gonna do that. Where are the little elastics? And this time they better not freaking break and let me down. Yes, Chanel, absolutely. Like the other day, I was talking about Grimm's fairy tales, and I kid you not, a freaking car in front of me was had the sticker on that said Grimm, and I was like, what? Wow, Stream Elements got number 3 supporter, bro. Why is that always a thing? Like even on Twitch, it was like. Now wait, there is a better way of doing this. I just don't know how. Where you can kind of tie it with its own part. Let's try to be fancy. I'm so fancy. I'm literally just making a knot now, hoping that it might make life easier for me. What? It worked? Oh my goodness, could I not have attached it like this to the elastic? That's like, I didn't even need a little baby elastic. It just stopped perfectly. What? Mind blown. I know you guys can probably not see, but I made like an actual, just a normal freaking knot, and it looks so nice. What? Oh, my blanket just fell down. Like a boss, right? I'm so chuffed right now. I did something fancy by accident. Lol, bottom of the food chain, Dev. Shame, always. Oh, and I do apologize. I am from South Africa, and if you're not, you will not get why we say shame a lot. We don't mean shame on you. We mean it like as an, oh, poor you kind of thing. Like it's normally a term of endearment. And no, my mug is not dirty. That is cocoa that you're seeing. I've done my first little part. And I'm loving it so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's keep the hair tinsel just like out of the way as much as possible. And then I actually might open this hair tinsel also, because I don't want to like run out of the one color and then have the whole other elastic look different. So let's oh goodness, this part is the tricky part. Okay, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna turn everything around so you guys can see better, because I don't think that one was very visible, and like what's the point of watching a stream if you can't see anything? I know you're also actually just listening, but I'm moving it this side. Can we just admire my handiwork here? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I am very chuffed that this worked out. I know it's just a normal freaking boring plait, but it is very exciting to me. I can't wait to wear this in my hair. Shame, so cute. Why does this make me so hungry? Lol, I need to finish my toast to make food. Pretty and so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why this is making you hungry, girl. Maybe you are just hungry. Maybe it's not me, it's you. I've covered my keyboard because I'm so scared that like one of these hairs like knots into one of the buttons. Imagine the disaster that would be. Okay, so we have another piece of purple, but this time, oh goodness, let's just loosen it from the rest. Another Monique has joined the chat. Hi, I just want to say it's pretty. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. I can't believe I have people in my stream. I love you all so much for just being here. I really thought, because it's new and it is what it is. It's not like super duper exciting or whatever. I really did not expect so many people. So thank you so much. By the way, I was timed out for some reason and I said something nice. This is now the second time that has happened today. I promise you guys, after the stream, I am having a stern talking to with Stream Elements. I don't know why it's being so strict with chat. It's like I don't want you all to be timed out for being nice. That is not the vibe. I wonder if you guys are actually going to be rude to me, if Stream Elements are going to keep the chat then and like not delete the chat and time you out. Like, what kind of moderation is this? It's calming. Thank you so much. That is totally what we're going for. If you're wondering what I'm struggling with off camera, it is this. It is like not giving cooperation, but you know what? The purple is already so freaking long that what? Problem solved. And as the other Monique said earlier, here is a prime piece of hair to use on your eyebrow. I will, however, be throwing this in the bin because I'm not putting this on my eyebrow. Bro, I was also timed out, but to be fair, I spammed widget commands. In short, I said this is so your vibe, just the right amount of cozy and color. Oh, thank you so much. It's jealous. Send it my way. Oh my goodness. Guys, Monique also used to be a YouTuber, and I'm telling you, we're gonna do a collab, and we are going to put this on your eyebrows just for this, okay? Again, if you're watching this on the replay, please don't hesitate to be part of the vibe. You are just as much valued. And what in the world, people, can you see that? It's because there's one loose piece of hair that I'm pulling out of it and pulling and pulling, and there's another piece of eyebrow for Monique. who I also refer to as Mickey on stream because that is how I actually got to know her. We became friends from Twitch. We were both streaming on Twitch. And now we have another Monique in chat also, which is quite cool. Lol, I'll do it. I know you will do it. You are just the right amount of crazy for doing like a YouTube video like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do now, emphasis on try, is I want to take a part of this pink and put it with the purple. If only it would let me. Come on. But I don't want such a big piece. I want a smaller piece. But let's just try and... Oh, I don't know. Look at that. I know you can't see the whole process. It's just... My setup isn't really perfect for doing this kind of thing. But... we're not too bothered about perfection on the stream anyway. Oh no, I don't want to lose a whole piece of tinsel. No, look at this. Wait, hang on, let me throw that away. Look at this. It's like it twirled up and it made like a little flower. It is so cute actually, but I can't use that in the hair. Maybe I'll save it and put it into some resin or something. It is just so cute. I'm trying so hard not to save every little piece of scrap for resin because you can literally put anything into resin. But I don't think we're gonna do resin on this on these streams because that is gonna be a mess that I cannot do next to my PC. I will have to have a camera and not just my webcam that I am able to move to my crafting table, and then we can do that. You are collecting them, you know, like 3. Lol, oh my word, girl. Alright. So... please just work with me and not against me. I'm talking to the hair, not to you guys, in case that was unclear. Just leave everything. I'm seeing so many knots here underneath the table on my lap that I'm just trying to ignore but having a hard time doing so. Okay, let me put that there. You can just fly off of the table for now. Okay, and we have a piece with purple and pink. It's a little bit of a massive piece though. I didn't want it this big. I just wanted like a small tiny bit of the pink. So let's split it again. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'm just... Ooh, I hope the camera doesn't fall over now. I'm working very... on the edge of the table and on the edge of my camera, of the tripod and everything. Okay. Because the other way around didn't work, so hopefully this way around does work. And the hair tinsel just fell off my lap. Okay, it's about that time of stream where this little crocheted jacket needs to go. And I only noticed this after I started streaming. This is not the most attractive look. I've had this jersey for like ever, and I know I shouldn't wear things like this old to stream, but it's my favorite jersey. It's so soft and it's like multiple colors. Like it starts with this like very light greenish with coral, and then it moves into coral and dark blue, and then it's got a minty green into blue. I freaking love this, and I've had it for way too long. but it's one of my favorites, so just deal, okay? Okay, just to start, I'm going to do a braid, but this is not going to be a braided one at all. I just want to do a few, what do you call it, like thingies of the braid to just start it neatly. So we're gonna just do a short little bit of braiding. A cozy stream needs a cozy sweater, right? Now you know what to get me for Christmas. Granny sweaters are my favorite. I mean, I dress like a granny a lot of the time, but like a really brightly colored granny. And I know that one day when I'm old, I will still dress this way. So then I will be a granny in granny sweaters, and I will be ready for it, you know? I'll be one of those freaking weird old ladies. I'm already a weird woman as it is, and I've learned to really enjoy being myself and enjoy being me. For the longest time I was like, why am I so different? And now I just love it. Okay, please stop knotting, that would be nice. So very nice. Okay, alright, so let us just, I don't know why the very Afrikaans accent is coming through, but it is happening. So it's all going to be okay, okay? You will reach your final form. Oh my word, both of you just said it at the same time. Siren and I have another friend who we also always say, like, she also says I dress like a granny, but she's got more of a like cottagecore vibe. And I think when she reaches grannyhood, she will also have reached her final form. Right, so I've now done a little braid. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna do that fancy thing that I did earlier, or attempt it at least. And I'm gonna make a knot. So hopefully this time you can see the knot in progress. I'm gonna just do that. I feel super fancy for doing such a simple thing. This is next level for me, you all. This is like, whoa, I can't believe I'm so clever. And it's so simple. And now there are pink hair coming from I don't know where. What even? I feel like I need really long arms for this, because my arm is not long enough to pull this apart. Okay, let's start rolling it up. Maybe that works. Oh, it's attached to that? Well, not anymore. Okay, I'll throw it away later. I just don't have a hand now. Right, so we have the braid over there, and I've just like made a loop around the braid, and now I'm pulling through this part. So it's honestly just a normal freaking knot, but it is working. So, and it looks nice, and I don't have to struggle with an elastic. So look at that. Okay, let's just throw this mess away. My little bin is at capacity almost. Well, it doesn't look like that on camera, but it's like jumping up here. It's actually so pretty. Can I put that in resin? I feel like that's gonna be a thing on this stream. Can I put it in resin? Fancy. Oh, I didn't know we had fancy emotes on YouTube. Chanel bringing it with the fancy sunglasses there. I forgot the word for sunglasses momentarily. That's why it took so long. Okay, so here we are. Now I'm putting them all back together again. Right. I am actually going to secure this knot idea of mine, my fancy knot, with an elastic, because this needs to be very, very secure for what I'm gonna do now. And earlier in this video, you would have seen the disaster that was me trying to put an elastic on this hair. So hopefully I am able to do this. These are rather freaking big elastics though. They're gonna have to go through so many times, and it's difficult because the hair keeps knotting. Toes are done. Need food. Then my hands. Yes, please go and get some food. If the hair is reminding you of noodles, you must be really hungry. I remember when I did, oh my word, what am I doing? When I did gaming streams, I would be watching the time quite a lot, and I'd be like, oh, I have so many hours to go. And I've just glanced at the time now by accident and realized I am not near being tired or finished with this stream. And I planned on ending in 30 minutes, and I am so not going to. There we go. We have an elastic on the hair. I don't want to use the purple ones because we're gonna run out of purple ones. There's not a lot. So I'm going to actually make them multicolored. And girl, you know me, I'm always eating. Okay, we're gonna add another elastic, and you will have to trust the process here, because I'll show you what I'm actually doing when I've added all of the elastics here. The only thing I want to try now here, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because I didn't bring a freaking crochet needle, is I do want to try adding one of those bigger beads in here. Keep it going. I'll be here for you. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'll be there for you. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube. I'm gonna get copyright striked. But hopefully my singing is so bad that you guys couldn't tell what song that was. Go away, stream elements, and give me back my number 3 title. I don't know. Defective, I'm gonna have to make you like a proper moderator, and we need to kick stream elements out because it's not being nice to us. Mickey, with your perfect singing voice, do not laugh at me, okay? Let's see if this goes through this big... Okay, with a great deal of effort, it might work. I don't know, I really don't know why I chose the blandest color now. But there's not a lot of them, so let's use it. Okay. I'm having to press this down a bit for it to go over the bead. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do this. Are we? We are. We are so doing this. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. I'm gonna put a bead in my hair tie. gonna be awesome. And please do not work with me here. It's working. It seems to be working, and it is working. It's working. Now, where's the gaming community now? Okay, this elastic needs to go lower, and there we have a bead. We have a bead. I'm gonna go with the pink elastic next. I'm thinking I'm making this too small. It needs to go way bigger. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. And the crowd goes wild. We have a bead. Lol, no shame for Dave, not for your singing. Oh, it better be that. No, guys, I am honestly just joking. This is just stream banter. You will get to know me a bit better if you continue watching these videos. I am not really offended at what Monique said or anything about my singing. I'm just joking and being light-hearted here. Okay, let's just move this back. Take it back now, y'all. Okay. One hop this time. I am going to get copyright strike. I am such a freaking the Summer Kitsune Show, the musical kind of girl. Okay, so how did I do this again? Oh yes. Moose is so relaxed sleeping with the stream. Oh yeah, this Spirit City lo-fi music really does the trick. It's a whole like sleepy vibe. All right. You know, when you do gaming or something that requires the use of your screen, your computer screen, you can't always see what's happening on the stream itself, even though you have multiple screens and stuff. Like right in front of you, you are focusing on the game or whatever it is. And with this, I have my streaming software open on my screen and I'm obviously looking over here. So I find it much easier. I don't know which color elastic to use. So Monique was talking about her dog. She doesn't have a pet moose. His name is just Moose. Wow, stream elements stole the number 2 spot. Oh no, Defective. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to chat more. This is so not cool. Golly goodness, I forgot that I had tea. I'm gonna have to take a sip after this part. There goes my placemat for my teacup. I know, so sad. Oh, my puppy is eating all my peas. Get those greens. How did I keep forgetting how to do it. And then I have to like rethink about everything before I continue. Right, so we put the bead in like this. I think it's working better this way if I have the elastic behind the camera here instead of where it was earlier. But you guys can tell me what you prefer, which side to put it. I'm actually so happy that it's turning out so nicely after a very rough start this morning with the attaching it to the main elastic. Ooh, don't talk too soon. What is happening? Well, that's kind of what's supposed to happen at the end, but not quite yet. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, there we go. Right. So recently, I'm one of those people, like, wait, hang on, before I go into that whole thing. Defective says, I was thinking maybe I should start doing more effort with my hair, but looking at this, it looks like whatever effort I do extra will double, because I'm gonna have to undo it at the end of the day. Yeah. Makeup's done. Now I need to stress about tech things. It was a vibe to get ready with the lo-fi vibes. Oh, thank you. And I'm glad it was. And good luck with all the technological vibes. People really don't know what we put into it behind the scenes. Like, it looks like I am about to fly off in some or other futuristic aircraft with everything that is open in front of me. And all of the settings beforehand and stuff. Good luck with that is pretty much what I wanted to say. Good luck with the headset also. Enjoy the new headset. I hope it's gonna be what it's supposed to and do what it's supposed to. Yeah, it's difficult sometimes. It is, but mostly it's not so much technical difficulties, thank goodness. It's just when they hit, you are so freaking stressed out about them. So what I was saying, I'm one of those people. I save every little last scrap of every little thing that I use. I like this one. I didn't see it. My claw machine is broken. Please excuse. The claws and the machine are detached from one another. We'll fix it. There's a little goldfish. Oh well, it was a goldfish on my screen. Sometimes it's different for you guys. And I'm a bit uncomfortable. New headset. My main screen is out for repairs. No, yeah, that is a challenge. So clearly Stream Elements hates it when we use the claw machine, and it is funny. Okay, hang on. View. Hang on. Yeah, the caps also maybe. I don't know. Stream Elements is like super duper strict. Anyway, for the third time, I'm going to continue my story about me not being wasteful and trying to save everything. So I ended up with this large box of nail polish. And then the other day, I realized that more than half of these little pots of nail polish are pretty much unusable. They are old, they are sticky. Some of them are pretty much empty. Some of them have had so much nail polish remover added to them to just make them work that they are pretty much watered down so much there's really no point in applying them. And so I spring cleaned them somewhat, but then some of them I was like in two minds about, am I gonna keep this one or not? And then there was a really big discount. I buy everything on discount on nail polish recently, so I got me some new ones. But now the question is, okay, so I'm interrupting myself. So some of them I didn't throw out yet because I was like, maybe I should just test this one just one more time before I throw it out. So I have this heap of definitely keeping, new ones, and maybes. But now the question was, when I did my nails, is like, do I now test the maybes or do I try the new ones that I'm so excited about? And the compromise was a new one and a maybe. So the coral is the maybe because it's almost empty, and the blue is a new one. And the coral did not pass the test, and there's only a very little bit of it left in the pot, so I am going to have to throw it out, and it's also like kind of sticky already. But I don't know why I do this to myself. I keep all of these old stuff. I know I don't have like the world's most like amount of money or anything, but there's really no reason for me to struggle with sticky nail polish as much as I do. So yeah, I changed that, and yeah, now I have less of a struggle when I do my nails. See, I really enjoy this stream and I really want to continue going, but I am starting to get hungry, so I think in a few minutes I might just take another break and go grab myself something to eat, because this is the one thing. When I did gaming streams, I could eat while I was gaming, but imagine eating while doing this. It's gonna be an absolute disaster. Right, I'm not at the very end yet, but I am gonna start moving them up to create bubbles, just in case I mess up if I do this later. So apparently you have to hold a part of the hair at the bottom and then create the bubble, and then pull out the part that you were holding. I'll show it better on the lower ones that you guys can actually see. So I'm holding just a random part. I'm trying to get pink and purple in there, and then I move the elastic, not the bead, up. And then the part that I was holding obviously didn't bubble as much as it should have, so I just make the bubble, fix it again. As I'm going lower, they are pretty much bubbling by themselves, so it's less of an effort. Am I back yet? I have to go now. It was nice vibes. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of yours. Good luck with the recording. I am back. Yay, I was timed out again. You shouldn't be timed out though. I just made you a moderator. Looking so cute. Now you just need a festival outfit. I think all my outfits are festive enough. But yeah, I would like to go to a festival also. That would be rather cool. Okay. This is how it looks right now. And I think I'm just gonna do a normal braid at the end just to kind of finish it off. Ooh, I'm moving on to my hand nails now. Stunners. I think I need a vacay. Hard work, work, work. Yeah, it's that time of the year. We're like approaching gently the end of the year, and people are starting to get tired and yeah, needing that break. But we still have a few months to go until the end of the year. Come on, work with me, not against me. Come on, come on, come on. And get the trusty pair of scissors. Probably not how it's supposed to go, but this is how it's going now. Okay. It's looking so good. Oh, thank you so much. I just need to fix this very last one a little bit. Maybe I should do that before I continue here, because I'm seeing it's doing a funny thing. Yeah. Better. Okay, whereabouts did I end the last one? I think some of them I really am going to cut, because as I'm like, the different things that I'm doing is also causing different lengths. I don't know what the procedure is to actually, how to go about it properly, how people do it who do this all the time. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the naughty thing again. Naughty, naughty. I'm gonna just try and... So that's where the plait ended, and I just took a random piece out, and I'm gonna make a knot. Okay, I think this one is done. I keep fidgeting. I knew when I was going to do the bubbles that I was going to fidget with it. So I'm going to leave it now. Stop it. Okay. Other Monique. You're just Other Monique because you were second in today's chat. We're going to have a name thing for you guys. Mickey with the nails and Monique. I'm knitting and working, trying to do both. And you are creating an amazing vibe. Thank you so much. And I don't know how you are knitting and working. That is quite intense. Yeah, I'm not burnt out. I am just burnt. I am sorry. Hopefully the weekend comes sooner than you. Feels like it came sooner than you expected it. Okay, we are officially moving into the pink part now. This is just not very fun. Separating them is the tricky part. Alright. Now to not knock over the camera as we do this. I wonder if I can use the tripod stand as a hair separator. I'm going to now. I'll leave a review for the tripod. Makes an excellent separator when doing hair. Just moving the camera. Now. When I watched the tutorials, I was confused. Not confused, but like, I was like, why do people start every single strand with a normal braid? And I'm realizing now it does keep the whole thing so much neater. It's like send out 5 emails, then knit 1 row, trying to make a pink headband. Oh, that sounds really cute. We are going to watch how we fall off the desk in slow motion and dramatic effect in 3, 2, 1. Defective, please do not fall off of the desk. Okay, so this one I feel like it needs to go really sparkly. I just feel like this is what the pink is telling me, so we're gonna go with what the pink is telling me. And let's just pack the beads and stuff to the side so we can keep the crafting space as neat as possible within the circumstances, because it is freaking tricky working here. Oh, it's for me. I just said that because you are using your tripod as a tool. Yeah. Hopefully I don't knock off the camera like this, or you guys end up seeing me live on stream without makeup before I was ready for it. Because we are gonna eventually, once the graphics is done for the other live stream, we will have Game Face Fridays, which will be every second Friday. So 1 week will be Tuesdays for crafts, and the other week will be Fridays, which I think the name is so creative, Game Face Fridays, because some days we will be gaming, but some days we will be doing makeup and hair, and I will be installing these into my hair, so it's game and face, you know. But it's gonna be a long while before I'm ready to do that, because I am very particular about not just pressing go live. Feels like pink is the color of the day. Oh, it's the color of every day in my life. I'm very particular about creating an atmosphere when I stream. The overlay, the music, everything. And I can do Game Face Fridays right now and be done with it, but that's just not who I am. So I'm gonna finish the graphics the way I would like them. Like the intro screen is an experience, the end screen is an experience. And also because my content is a little bit different than other people's or what is out there. So I am going on my instincts with that. And so only when it's done, we will start doing Game Face Fridays. And I promised myself, particularly for the very, very first stream, I will not be streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley, because that is what I streamed on Twitch. and I just want to get myself out of my comfort zone just a little bit. Right, so I've got a couple of strands of hair tinsel in my hand, and I'm just gonna slip knot it around the top part of one strand of the pink, and really now focusing on not knocking over my camera, because this is actually looking for trouble the way I'm doing it right now. I know you guys can't see it, but if I show you, there might be a bigger disaster. So just trust that I am making a slip knot onto the one strand. I'm literally using my tripod as a hair separator now instead of a hair clip. And I did bring a hair clip, I saw afterwards. Like, I've got a really big one over here. But I should have prepared myself with smaller ones. I can just stand up and go get it, but I don't want to go on to be right back and everything. Maybe when I take the break to eat something, I will do that. Okay. This is attached. And I'm taking a strand of the hot pink, and I just want to try and get 3 strands here so we can do a braid to just start it off with. But the hair tinsel is making my life very difficult right now. Come on. Okay. I think I might be winning. Why do I have 4 strands now instead of 3? Oh, golly freaking goodness. I'm just gonna grab it and continue as if nothing happened. It's early on in the braid. No one will know. But they'll know. Okay. It is almost Spooktober. Speaking of games, lol. Oh my goodness. It is the Grim Pixie. I can't believe you're here. Thank you so much. Hello, lovely Shelby here doing the lurking and working thing. Oh, thank you. You guys, Grim Pixie is also a friend from Twitch. And you can follow her on YouTube there at Grim Pixie Plays, where she uploads her VODs from Twitch. But you can also check out her lives on Twitch itself, also under Grim Pixie. Thank you so much for being here. You are absolutely making my day. I am really appreciating all of the support. Ooh. But this pink one, remember how I said the purple one was gonna give me trouble? Yeah, I take it back. It seems like the pink is the bane to my existence. Look at this. Okay. I'm actually working up a sweat here from like just trying to work with the pink. Okay. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. Stay calm. I'm trying not to knock my camera off. Maybe using the camera tripod as a hair separator was really a bad idea. I'm starting to realize that now as I continue. Look at this. Like how? You know what it is? I think every time I struggle like this, it's the hair tinsel. It's like a weird plasticky texture, of course, and it's encouraging knots. Oh my word. Of course, doesn't matter if it's purple or red. If it's a purple or red app, we gotta get our Vixie fix. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do something new. For me, at least. And step away from the gaming vibes. I started streaming on Twitch due to the pandemic, and it wasn't during the pandemic, it was after, but it was during the freaking financial repercussions of the pandemic. And the place where I found myself was just, you could not find a job there. And I was desperate. And I started streaming, and I was in such a bad freaking place mentally that I couldn't think of anything creative or smart or me that I wanted to do. So I just streamed gaming. And I learned a whole lot, and I made some great friends and great connections, and then finally moved back to my hometown, which I am so freaking thankful for, and just started feeling like myself again. Look at this. I'm trying to loosen it up so I can finish the braid, but it is just not happening. And as like the more I felt like me again, the more I was able to know what I want to do with my YouTube channel and my content and everything. It has been a long time dream of mine to do YouTube. And this is not going to be the bulk of the content. It's going to be very much vlog style. I have filmed a lot of videos that need editing, but one step at a time, and we will get there. Because now on the priority list on the agenda is to just create the graphics for the Friday streams, which will have some gaming, but it will not be Disney Dreamlight Valley. It will be some other cozy games for now. Imagine leaving the leftovers out for birds to use for nests. How cute would that be? You know, I don't know. This is plastic. They might get strangled in there and not be able to get out. But it is a very nice idea. Thanks to COVID for some good friends, right? Yo, that is such a true thing, Monique. To goodness, I made such great friends from that community. It's that is one great positive that came out of it. Okay, I'm not able to unknot it at the bottom. I'm gonna have to be creative here now. Grim Pixie, I'm also glad you came back home and we got to do a little meet up as a bonus. Yes! And I've said this a million times on Twitch, but since this is YouTube now, I always expected the people that I met on Twitch I always expected when I would meet them in real life, it would be still like we are strangers. But it has not been that ever, not once. Every time I meet someone from my online community in real life, it feels like I am meeting a friend like that I've known in real life for the longest time. People, I feel like I'm gonna get the pair of scissors and I'm gonna make this one very short, because why is it hating me like this? I really need another hand. Like, where's this hair clip? I don't think this is gonna work. It's too big. But if I can just hold it. No, hang on. What can I use? Because this knot is next level. Honestly, look at that. And I don't want to just put the pair of scissors in there and then we end up with one that is like so much shorter than the others. Okay, did I make progress or did I make it worse just now? Just want to get this one little part out of it. There's this piece of fluff that keeps returning out of nowhere. Is this an appropriate time to start crying and stamp my feet and say, I don't want to do this. Look at it, it's getting worse. What even? Okay. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. I'm taking an elastic and I'm making just a slip knot. I'm gonna remove it. I have just freed my hands. Amazing. I could have done that so much earlier and saved myself a lot of trouble. Now, let's try and okay, it's neat up to there, and then the trouble starts. If you ever had one of those knockoff copycat cheap Barbie dolls as a child, and you attempted to brush their hair and it just went like whoosh, this is what I'm dealing with. I am really on the verge of just cutting it now. I know some people use this kind of hair to create dreadlocks because it's not so easily so, and then you make the dreadlock with crochet needles. Maybe this piece of hair will be a dreadlock instead of whatever I wanted to do. Remember how I said earlier, this is a disaster, but I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm not having fun now. Why do you hate me so? Am I making it worse? That is the question of the day. I like the dreadlock idea. I want some too. You know, that is one thing that I actually tried to do before, and it is much more difficult than it looks. That requires some real skill. Oh my word. Am I imagining a drawing on your hand? It is a temporary tattoo. I'm very much into those at the moment. I use them along with my makeup. And since you guys are only seeing my hands today, I thought, hey, I can put one on my hand. Thank you. Yeah, I actually was aiming on putting this one underneath my eye one day. But then I was like, this is actually perfect for a hand tattoo. I so love hand tattoos. The only reason I don't have any is because they say that because you wash your hands often and you do the dishes and things like that, that the skin on your hands like refresh more regularly than your normal skin. I don't know how to say it properly. Like, English is not my first language, okay? But anyway, so that it kind of fades quicker and stuff, and then doesn't look as pretty as you would like it to. But I've seen people with hand tattoos and theirs look nice, but then it's always people who've had it like only for a year or two or something. I want to see people with hand tattoos that had it for like years before I decide on getting 1 or 10. Girl, lol, I have a date for Thursday. Oh my gosh, the tea is hot. I bet you're gonna tell me all about it later. That's freaking exciting. Yeah, hand tattoos aren't generally recommended by tattoo artists. Yeah. But I mean, I'm still having a lot of fun applying temporary tattoos. So I'm so glad that that exists. Okay, I did use the pair of scissors once. And we're still not yet at the point of being able to continue with this part. And I am just gonna keep on using the scissors now because this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gold Reef City with you know who? Oh my word. That is like a whole lot of fun. I've been there once. It was a vibe. And I do know who. I have opinions, but I shall keep them for off of stream. Ooh, I hope the date goes well, Monique. It freaking better go well. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I once went on a date and I had smudged lipstick, but like badly smudged, like looking like a clown kind of smudged throughout the whole thing. And I met up with my sister afterwards and she was like, you really should look in the mirror. So yeah, that was embarrassing. Can you believe it? We are finally continuing with this part. Okay, let me remove my little elastic. Lol, I hope so too. So exciting. No, yeah. Yeah, and I was really into the guy also, so that was like super duper embarrassing. Now I need to make sure my nails are on fleek. That's like one of the best parts of the date, is like, well, for me at least, is getting ready. I really freaking love just looking my best, and even like if the person I'm meeting up with is not into my look or anything, that doesn't matter. I just want to feel like I'm looking my best and feeling my best and stuff. It's just pretty much an excuse to do that. Not that we need it, but sometimes we feel like we do. Oh my goodness. I will never judge the purple again. It is the pink. The pink is the problem. All right. Come on. Just work with me already. Okay, so now the other part that I've separated away from this is also getting involved for no freaking reason at all. I have hair knotted around each finger at this point. Okay, let's try this again. Can I just make the little knot and be done with it already? I mean, this isn't even the most difficult part of what I want to do here, and it's just giving me so much grief. And the other side is getting involved again. Stay in your lane, baby girl. Okay. How did we manage to get a strand of purple in here? I do not know. I do not care. We will continue. Okay. I remember a date with my ex where I still said to him, I'm sure my eyeliner must look terrible by now. And he was like, no, it's fine. 30 minutes later, I go to the restroom and see I look like a panda. Oh, when they done that? I've had that. I went to a foam party. And I also thought, I'm still okay. I wasn't. I don't wear makeup and definitely won't be after the horror stories. I never realized you don't wear makeup. You always have the lashes, and that makes such a big difference. That looks so freaking nice. And you have like perfect skin. All right. So now let's continue with this. So I'm doing an elastic over here. Oi. Okay, tripod, you're gonna have to do your job better, okay? No makeup, I'm not a fan. It must be the filters. I actually generally don't wear makeup though. I did when I went out with him. I now only ever wear makeup if it's a big date or if I need to wear my war paint for a confidence boost, which is my makeup. I so get that. I love makeup. I was one of those kids that started wearing makeup way too early because I just wanted to play with the colors, and I'm not good at doing makeup, but I love doing makeup. It is a creative process for me. So that is also one of the things I want to do on stream. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Stop doing that. Let's just move the camera. Okay, I nearly knocked it over. That's what you get for using your tripod to separate the hair. Okay, so we have an elastic over here. Okay, so the plan now is we're going to split this part. I know you can like hardly see it. Where to hold my hand? There. And we're gonna pull the top part through. Look at all those beautiful knots. And pull up the elastic somewhat. And then just flatten that. Okay. I honestly don't know where the small little piece of purple came from. That just found itself here miraculously. Okay, so this is not supposed to be a bubble. It's supposed to be this little flat, weird, twirly thingy. And now I actually really want to do a small piece of braiding again, but sheesh, with this knot I have here at the bottom, I'm thinking maybe I should just do another one of these. I love makeup when I'm cosplaying. I've never, no, I did cosplay once. I'm not so much into cosplaying. I feel like it constricts my creativity, but I love people who do it. I think it's really cool. You are great at doing makeup. Oh, thank you so much. There we go. I feel like this little thingy that I'm doing now, I don't know what it is called. It's not a bubble. It's just this thingy, okay? Looks like it's so dainty and wispy, and it kind of gives me the idea of fairy wings for some reason. I don't know why, it just does. So we're gonna, okay, wait, I need to give myself more space. So we're gonna split this part and then put this over and under, and then we hold onto the center part at the bottom here and we pull it up, and it makes these twirly whirlies, which is so cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to continue with this because this one is so knotted at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I wanted to do one of them and a braid and one of them and a braid, but it's not gonna go down. I should probably incorporate some of the other colors of the elastics because we're gonna run out if I'm gonna keep using the ones that match. And it's also gonna add some color to the whole thing. If you could transform into a bug, what bug would you be? I don't want to go for the obvious and say butterfly. Also, chat, I want you guys to respond to this. Someone has asked a question. Okay. Can we all think about what kind of bugs we would be? And also, if you're watching the replay, I would like your thoughts about this as well. This is an important question. I actually don't know. Let's think about that. Like probably a ladybug because it's dotted and bright red and they are just so cute. Oh, wait, no. I'm changing my mind. I want to be a praying mantis. They eat their husbands when they're done mating. That's all I'm saying. And they're dainty and elegant and a bright green. And they're all like, they give the idea that they're like really wise and, you know, like they meditate and do yoga every morning kind of vibe. So that is my choice. Yes, girl. Okay, we pulled it through. We hold onto the centerpiece, we pull it up, and it makes this twirly whirly thingy. And the middle one is going smaller. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something else here now. I don't want it to look so similar to the one next to it. Apologies for the camera moving every now and again. I am using it to keep the hair intact. I can't be anything other than a butterfly. It's literally my business name. I even got the tat. Okay. Yes, the butterfly is yours, girl. Send help. I have to do my other hand now. Oh goodness, don't you know you need to start with the dumb hand? It's easier that way. It like tricks your brain into thinking like it's easier. Okay. I've got 3 strands. We're not judging how they look because it's a disaster. But we are going to attempt to just do a little braid. Well, good luck with that other hand, doing the nail polish. Okay, so far so good. It looks a little bit messy, but it's okay. And something weird just happened. What? Oh, I think it flipped over and I continued going and I shouldn't have. So let's just, yeah, do that. I think we can, it's like a little bit later in the stream now, so we can change the lighting of the character there at the bottom. Spirit City Lo-Fi with the nice music. Right, so I'm gonna try something, and I should not actually be trying it with this pink that is being so difficult, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to have it with the pink. So I'm gonna hold on to the center strand and I'm going to pull the right parts on the right hand side a little bit out, just there. Okay, now hold on to the center strand and just pull, 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 pull. Nice little trick there. You don't have to loosen them like I did in the beginning. It was just to make it a little bit easier on myself. And there we have something that looks rather interesting. And I'm just gonna pull them all together and add another elastic. Oh, Chanel has been hit with stream elements. Late to the convo wasn't a meeting. I would probably be a spooder or I would be a bumblebee. They are cute and big. I was thinking a dung beetle. Since I'm so good at dealing with other people's, that's why where stream elements got you. Or a bumblebee because of their fuzzy butts. Oh, we have 2 possible bumblebees in chat. How do I undo the sensor in Stream Elements? You're gonna have to log into Stream Elements. from your account as a moderator and then connect. I think, yeah, you're gonna just have to swap over from Twitch to YouTube. It's a whole lot of effort and you're working now, so don't stress about it. We will undo the censors for next stream. I don't know how it got so strict. I never knew a bumblebee actually stings until one actually landed. I don't know freaking how, but inside of my pajamas and stung me on my bum, and it was freaking sore. "300-second timeout? Oh my word, that's like ruining the vibe. What is it with stream elements?" Okay. Doing the elastic now undid all of my work and now it just looks like a messy braid. It was looking so nice earlier. Maybe it doesn't just look like a messy braid and I'm being too hard on myself. Maybe it does kind of look nice. Okay, that's fine. And continues to fidget with it. Now we can do one of these fairy ones, as I will call them. That one is my spirit animal. Oh, the the bumblebee that stung me. Wow. I just want to say that most of the people in chat today I have had the pleasure to meet in real life. Most of them are actually close friends. So, and more than friends in one case. So, yeah, just so you know, chat is not open for inappropriate comments to just anyone. Right, let's split this part over here, pull it through, and then hold on to the center parts and pull it up and just help it unravel a bit there. I wanted to go eat before I started on this pink part, but I got so involved here that I didn't do that. I really will not start another one before I take a quick break and go grab food. Do you guys think I should, like a few weeks from now, do another stream with festival hair to like continue from here, because I've got like different crafty things planned for each one. But I mean, I'm gonna run out of things, and also it costs money to get all of the supplies for everything. So I might just have to reuse some of the ideas to keep it different and creative and all that jazz. The closest I got to doing something like this was doing Scoobies in school. I had to make it perfect all the time, was so invested, but to be fair, I was really bored. I never did those because the plastic would like kind of perish after a few years, and then all of my hard work would be gone. But you know, we might, there's not a never say never. Might even do them for these streams, because the point is also just to have fun crafting and not to make it a whole project that needs to be super duper perfect. It just needs to be fun. Kind of to let the inner child just frolic a little bit and be. Just to tap into that kind of playful essence in all of us. I still have mine after all this time, and they are fine. Oh, and that was quite a few years ago. Man, I'm feeling older by the second. Yeah, time flies. But did they not start to yellow a little bit? Or are they like fine? Because if they're fine, I'm so making some. Goodness, this strand is testing my patience. They yellowed a little bit, but not enough to ruin what they are. Oh goodness, I need to maybe do that then. I bet they have their own challenges, but gee whiskers, at least it's not naughty challenges. This is a very, very untidy little braid over here. But it is part of the charm now. That is what I have decided. haven't even started painting the nails, still 2 more to shape. That's always the part that takes the longest, isn't it? Just shaping your nails so you can start. Hang on, I'm gonna read everybody's chats just now. My poor sofa is white with dust. Oh, it's a test strand. Oh, definitely. It is freaking testing me. So yeah. Okay, let's do the pulley thingy. Holding on to the center strand and just pulling up and then reversing that. Hang on, concentration is on full mode here, whatever. Sorry, my sentence is breaking. I'm concentrating a great deal now. Come on, work with me. There we go. And this time I'm gonna do a knot here instead of an elastic, because this is gonna be the end of this one, or it's gonna be the end of me. My poor sofa is white with dust. I am taking a little break. I'm walking barefoot outside. That is so good to ground like that. It's very, very healthy. So you do that. Hope I don't come back inside with extra weight on my foot. Sorry, I'm babbling nonsense. What effective might be referring to there is good old dog poop. That might add some weight. Ooh, sounds like a... Okay. I am, after all, adding an elastic also, because it's not knotting the way it should. It's not knotting. Right. You can't really brush these out properly, but I am going to just lightly brush the end of this one off of camera today when I'm done, because it is really bad, and hopefully I can help it if I do it very, very gently. But this pink one, no matter how chaotic it looks, is done. Oh gosh, it's really actually bad. The chaos. Okay, I hope that looks like something kinda sorta. Hopefully when they're all together it doesn't look so weird. Right. I am going to take a very short break. I'm going to refill my tea. Oh, I have like one sip left. And I'm going to grab myself something to eat. So stay tuned, and remember to leave hearts and likes and subscribes if you haven't yet. all the support really does help, especially like in the long run. Today is only the first of the lives, but I do have big dreams for my channel, and you all being here, whether it is on the live stream or later on the replay, I do appreciate you so much. I really need to throw this little fluff away here. Okay, so let me go take my break and I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Chanel, you have absolutely made my day for saying, I'm just going to read chat here. Must say that you have set a great tone for my day. Working in a very chaotic environment and being with you has made it possible to zone it all out. Feeling so calm. It's amazing. That is absolutely what I want for this stream and for this community. So thank you so much for saying that. It is very relaxing. I'm falling asleep. That's good. I used to be offended by that when I started streaming, and then I was like, this is my superpower. I can do this like super duper calm streams, and it works. I want to show you guys, the dog has now joined the party, but the camera, hang on, I can't move it up and down without, wait, there we go. Bad angle for him. Maybe if he turns around later I'll show you better. I just had food that I would not be able to have if this was a face stream. Let me just take a sip and I'll tell you. So I just tried to get the quickest thing now. So I had almond butter on cracker bread, but my teeth are filled with little bits and pieces of almond. So yeah, definitely not something to have if you have a face stream, which thankfully I do not have today. And then I just chugged down some fruit pudding. It was just like the fastest thing now, because this is not the kind of thing that I want to be doing while eating. Okay, let's get some... I like mixing the colors so that they are more secure on the elastic. So let's just grab some of the purple vibes here. Tripod, you need to do your job, okay? You need to both keep the camera up and separate the hair. Oh no, why okay. Not the kind of thing that you do with jewelry on, so let's just take that off as well. I just accidentally took the main elastic off of the little thing that was holding it, so troubleshooting once more. See, I got it off from this, and now to get it back on is not gonna be so easy. Oh, golly goodness. He is trying. The tripod is trying. I love that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, no, it slipped off again. It was all going so well, and then it didn't. Come on. Okay. Crisis averted, it would seem. Just started painting. Can't wait to show you. I can't wait to see your end result. I can't wait to see your end result with your nails. You do your nails so nice. It slipped off again because I'm trying to get the pink and the purple together. And they don't want to be together for some reason. Okay. And now let's try. I wonder if I'll just... For some reason I have just forgotten how to make a slip knot and I've been doing it the whole morning. There we go. Okay, so now if you would please be so kind as to cooperate. There we go. Was that so hard? So my mom is watching the stream while she's cleaning her house, and she sent me a message and she said the dog was trying to get behind the computer because he was trying to figure out where my voice was coming from. How cute is that? Now I'm hoping that the pink troubles that we had earlier was just in that one part, because sometimes when it knots, it just keeps knotting, and that I'm not going to continue having pink problems here. I'm working very, very carefully to separate the strands here in order to just start it off with a braid again. Oh, Nunu fur babies. Animals are the best, honestly. Okay. And there goes Stream Elements. Monique, it's your turn to be banned now again, it seems. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to do that. I will definitely fix it before the next stream, but this today is supposed to kind of be also just be a test because it is the first one, so mistakes and issues and stuff is a little bit expected. I remember my very, very, very first stream on Twitch. I didn't have overlays. I didn't know what Stream Elements was. People were typing things into my chat that I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant to be a lurker or a or even like subscribes and follows, the differences between them. I just did not have a clue. So today is actually so much calmer than that, obviously, because you live and you learn. I wonder if I'll keep this one just as a normal plait. This looks so beautiful, the purple and the pinks together. So I want to ask you guys, have any of you ever used those timers that on your phone that tells you how long you've been using your phone for? And like setting up timers to say like, okay, you only want to be on this app for 2 hours and on that app only for 30 minutes a day or whatever. Like, do you think that you use your phone too much? Or are you happy with how much you use your phone? Or do you feel like there's always room for improvement because we shouldn't be on our phones at all? Like, what is your opinion? Or do you not think about it at all? I'm just wondering what the general consensus is about it. Because the reason I'm asking is, I used to be so proud to say, I don't doom scroll. It's just like not what I do. And recently, oh my goodness, did I start doom scrolling a few weeks ago actually. And I was just about to start deleting the apps that were causing the trouble. And then I went away for 3 days and I did not have time to check my phone. And I came back into my normal routine and the habit was kicked and I didn't doom scroll again. But that got me thinking about just general phone usage. Because sometimes the things are freaking stuck to our noses more than it should be, I guess. But there's also so much power in it. Like, I'm not physically with you all now, but we are hanging out and we're having a good time and we're chilling. And like, my friends live in my phone kind of thing. And sometimes I honestly do not have time to make a phone call, but I do have time to send a quick text. So, you know, there's good and bad with it. I have been doing so much better not using my phone as much because I am in from my PC more. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I do mini craft, so my hands are busy. However, I watch movies and videos when doing so. I think that's different though. Like, I feel like long form content like movies or long form videos are fine because they're not overstimulating you. And it's not like different subjects every few seconds or minutes. It's literally one storyline that follows through. I can't believe we're in the generation where we're saying that TV is healthier than phones. I know it's still probably from your phone, if that's what you meant. But it's still, long form content is so much better for the brain and everything. Defective says, kinda defeats the point because screen time is the issue. I guess it depends whether or not you are talking about screen exposure or dopamine exposure. Yeah, well, I didn't think about that before I asked the question. And I've forgotten how to do a braid mid-braid. What just happened? Oh, there we go. I know dopamine exposure is a problem for me. Recently started scrolling Reddit again to my own detriment. And social media I do not go well with. YouTube is okay because it's not short form. Yeah. But I mean, then we go back to your earlier point just now, Defective, where like Chanel also said she watches movies and stuff while she crafts. Like screen time, I guess, just in general is also not great, you know. Sorry, I just quickly need to, I see a chat came through, but I just need to quickly concentrate. The purple here is much shorter than the pink, so I'm trying not to lose that little end of hair as I'm tying it, because then everything that I just did would be for nothing. For naught. Okay, I am not out of jail yet. Hey, yeah, I am on my phone way too much. And then Defective says the problem is how you use it, not necessarily the thing you are using. I guess. But screen time in general is just not so great for us. But I guess it's even worse if you do short form content and you're scrolling all of the time, which was what I got into a few weeks ago. It wasn't like short video clips and stuff, but I was on Pinterest way too much, and like reading one little image with words about this subject, and then the next one about another, which is also not good for the brain. The brain literally becomes like bubblegum, like mush, the cells together, when you attempt to multitask like that. We're not supposed to be multitasking. We're supposed to focus on one thing at a time. But if it's one thing with a lot of different components, then the brain kind of compartmentalizes it. Sorry if I mispronounced that. And it's easier for the brain. So currently, I'm pulling something that I shouldn't. Currently I am multitasking. I'm reading chat. I keep an eye on my settings. I think about things like my hydration and if did I eat enough and stuff for stream, because that is very important while you're streaming. Otherwise you get burnt out and you only feel it after you finished, in my experience at least. And I am obviously focusing on the hair, and I'm doing all of that, but it's surrounding one theme, and that is I am streaming. So my brain kind of sees it as one thing too. Well, that's the way I understand it. Oh, where is the parrot? Okay, let's read chat. I know, I hate when my brain starts to feel mush like that. It's horrible. Then I have to spend the rest of the day just to recover, and I can't focus as well as I should. They call that a literal mental hangover. It's like overstimulation, and then your brain is literally tired. I forgot that the redeems aren't on YouTube. Yeah, I love that YouTube doesn't have redeems. So for those of you who aren't familiar with Twitch, they have redeems so they can make me do stuff like upside down, or sing while I speak, or I have to make up poems and stuff like that. And like the longer you're in chat, the more points you earn, and you spend those points on redeeming those things. But they used to exhaust me so much. Even though they entertained the community, they did not serve me very well. And when I switched over to YouTube and realized they did not have those, I was so relieved. It's so nice because people aren't expecting them either. It's not like people expect me to be funny or do poems or do whatever. I can just do my thing without those. So a hydrate would be nice though. Well, I guess we can put that into stream elements, like exclamation mark hydrate, and then just for fun we can do that. But I am taking care of myself this time. My mug looks like it's been through a hard life, but I've been drinking a whole lot of different things from it. Okay, on to the next one. That one was very fast, and I know it's plain, but I feel like it ties the colors together so nicely and it looks really good. See, I'm just trying to rethink how I use my phone and content altogether. I used to follow certain content creators. I still follow them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I used to see them as kind of outside of me. And I never used to comment or like or anything, which is bad because I want to be a content creator. But I felt like doing so was this job. I need to support, I need to like what I'm watching. And now I'm seeing it differently, because we live in a generation and a time of being with our phones the whole time and being so freaking closely connected even though we are far apart. I'm trying to create that effect of community but digitally. And so now when I watch my favorite content creators, I comment not as a I have to do this or I'm trying to support you or whatever. I'm trying to comment as a friend. And I really try to build a relationship with the content creator. Even though they don't always respond, I know that my comment matters. And this exchange kind of builds community. I feel like it's just another type of friend. And we lack community so much in today's society that I've started to, like I say, rethink my digital connections. And that's also why I want to do these live streams. Live streams is not what my channel is about. And it's not the main thing at all. There's going to be so much more on this channel. I am already working on it. But I do want to create a space where we can just be and where we can just be ourselves and chat and craft and chill and really, truly connect as much as we possibly can digitally because of the lack of community in the world. That is my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And one day, I might have a camera on my face and a camera on my hands, but we do not have that yet. So for now, this is what it is. I don't know what to do with this strand. I'm just talking and not doing anything, but I don't know what I want to do here. I don't really know ways of braiding and stuff. I'm not very... Applause. Thanks. Right. What shall we do here? I've seen people do... I wonder if I can do that. Can I? So I've seen people do this, but I have never done it. So you kind of turn the one strand. Wait, let me pull everything closer so you can see better, just a little bit. So I've got two strands here. And I've seen people like, you twirl them away from each other. Let me just help myself by doing this preemptively. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. My hands are stupid because I'm not used to working with stuff like this. Like, do I not do my own hair? No, I don't. Not really. Okay, so you pull them apart, like different opposite directions, and then you twirl them around each other. I don't know if I'm doing it right. No, I'm not. Hang on. I'm not doing it right. I think I need to twist and cross them and twist and cross them. I don't know. Let's see. Rope twist. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Whoa, on camera it looks like the twists are so far away from each other, but in real life they're like on top of each other. I'm so scared I'm gonna get to the end and then it's just gonna untwist and not look like this anymore. And the only way I'll know is by getting to the end. Oh my word, look who joined chat. Hello my friend, how are you doing? People, so a few years ago I did martial arts and I made a very close friend, and then he moved away and he is in chat right now. So I am like ecstatic. What even? This is such a surprise. Such a surprise. Oh my word. All right. Oh. Wait, I've lost my groove. Okay, there we go. Hello, friend. I so hope this is gonna work out. Okay, let me just move it all back. We are all friends now. Yes, we are. That's what I want to hear. Like, I've had people meet within my Twitch chat also, and they ended up becoming friends. And I love that. It's like like-minded people coming together. And sometimes they are worlds apart and they become friends. Glad you remember me. Duh, of course I'll remember you. We did tournaments together. Like if you've ever done some kind of intense sport with like other people, like you don't easily forget them. We went to Joburg to do a tournament, and we were practicing and stressing together, and oh, it was such a vibe. And then I stopped doing martial arts just as I was starting to train for my black belt. But you know, life happens. If I had to start it over now, I will have to start from the freaking bottom. I do not remember much of it. And it wasn't even that long ago. Okay, is it untwisting? It's not. What? What manner of sorcery is this? I have tried to do this with my own hair for years, and I was never able to. What even? It's not untwisting. How cool is this? I just did a thing, you guys. You are all my lucky charms. This is why it's working. Then I stopped also. Yeah, I know. It's actually years ago. It's not so many years ago. It's like less than 10 years ago. Lol, physics. Yeah. See, Mickey, this is exactly why I've been trying to do this with my own hair. Because I know sleeping like this creates beautiful waves, but I've never been able to do it with my own hair. But maybe I will try again after this great success. Well done. It has never worked in mine either. Maybe it's the texture of the hair. Because like my sister does this all the time with her own hair, but she has curly hair. So maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to... I've got pieces of hair in my hands and I don't know where it's coming from, and I don't want to just cut it. But I'm going to anyway now. Thank you all so much for being here today. You are absolutely making my day. Your presence is unbelievably appreciated and welcome. You're too young to talk in 10-year intervals. Oh, you'll be surprised. One hand is officially done, now the other. You are doing so well, my friend. I'm loving that you're doing your nails and I'm doing, well, I can't say my hair, but I do own this, so I can say I'm doing my hair. Okay, on to the next part. I was not expecting on streaming for this long, but I'm having so much fun. And also, like, if I start a project, I do want to kind of finish it. Not that I am going to finish both parts today. Woo, camera, please do not fall. I do just want to maybe finish the one. And then I can do the other one. I can try to make the other one exactly like this one, and I will do that off of camera. And then if you guys see these again, it will probably be on another stream and I will install it into my hair or something. But I can tell you this much, I'm messing up my freaking tripod. The little clips that like you can open and close to lower and heighten the tripod is filled with hair. So yeah, this was not the brightest idea. Also great company. Oh, at least I know you're less than 100 years older than me. Well, definitely. Right, even if you guys are watching this afterwards and you're not here in the live, I still appreciate you to the moon and back. So please do not think just because you were not here during the live stream that you are any less valued or appreciated and less part of the vibe. You are the vibe, literally. I should probably cut some hair off of my tripod, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'll show you just now, hang on. So this came off of my tripod leg just now. So Dippy, what are you drinking? Are you having tea, water? What is the vibe? Since this is tea and tinker, I will ask that regularly, I guess. Okay, we have the shorter purple part and the longer pink part, and hopefully this pink is not going to give me trouble again. Let's just preemptively cut the frizzy ends that causes the trouble. Oh, I just wanted to change the music a little bit. There's like a different playlist on Spirit City Lo-Fi. And let's also change the lighting since we're a bit later in the stream now. Okay, I still take pride in helping you choose the name Summer the one time. Oh my gosh, yes. So what many people don't know is I legally changed my name a few years ago. And back then when I was doing martial arts, there was like, I was still like in two minds about going ahead with the change, because it was something that I just intuitively felt I had to do, but I had so much like doubt about if it was the right thing. Even though I felt it was right deep inside, I still like kind of judged myself. So yeah, my martial arts crew back then played a big part in telling me, okay, we're gonna start calling you by your new name, like whether you're gonna go with this or not, like we know this is the thing for you. And at the same time, a little girl actually changed her name like a week or two before I did at the martial arts classes. So that kind of also gave me the courage to go through with what I wanted to do. Please drive safely, my friend. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're driving. You heard part with an F. Sorry, I am such a child. That's okay. We are, after all, trying to tap into the playful spirit of childhood, yeah, with being creative and all of that. Alright, shall we do bubbles with this? What shall I do here? I don't know. I want to do more of these. I just don't know when. We understand, Dev. Of course you would understand, Monique. You are also such a child. Such a boy, right? Bubbles, pink bubbles. Okay. I'm just gonna start it off with a braid, so it makes it a little bit easier. I did it earlier with the bubbles also. Bubbles, bubbles. This is like one of the best ideas I've ever had, to just craft with all of you. It's such a chilled, cozy situation. I do this thing, right, where I always used to say I hate coloring, because coloring in particular did this, but it's actually all crafts, where I would start a project and 10 minutes in, I would be so excited about it before, but then 10 minutes in, I would get so panicked because it needs to be done. It needs to be done perfectly. And I ended up killing the vibe for myself. And you guys here today are helping me to just chill and to just enjoy it, not only for the crafting, but for the community. And I am having such a ball. I'm having so much fun that the stream is actually, it was supposed to end hours ago. And I'm not tired. I'm having so much fun. Like, it is a total vibe. And I feel like this is one of the better ideas I've ever had. Oh, come on, like you guys wouldn't laugh at short purple farts. With glitter. Can do this more often. Yeah, totally. I'll see though. I have a lot of stuff to do regarding my channel and all of that. For now, this will only be every second Tuesday, but once everything is settled, we might be able to do it more. The graphics alone for the streams take me quite a long time to do. Also because I'm still like running a household and stuff. The pets need to be fed and so forth and stuff. So yeah, and when I'm done with the graphics for the Friday streams, then they are like off to a good start, and we see how the schedule goes, because then the streams will be once a week, but it will be once on a Tuesday and once on a Friday. So 1 week Tuesday, 1 week Friday, and then I'll see, only after I've done that for a good bit, I'll see if I maybe do every Tuesday crafting and every Friday game face Fridays. But the thing is, I don't want the streaming to become my main thing, because I also have some other content that I've already filmed and some that I haven't filmed that I'm planning, and it's quite a lot of things that I want to do, and that's kind of the main thing. So yeah, we'll see, only time will tell, because I have to kind of not just manage my time, but also manage my energy levels. And when I was streaming on Twitch, I quite often streamed to the point of burnout, and then would have to stop for a while and recover, and I don't want to do that again. I don't want to be silly. I want to take care of myself this time. Okay, that is beautiful. Let's go with Mickey's idea of making bubbles. See, I don't pay attention. I never knew or realized you did a legal name change. I thought it was for your first YouTube. No, I did a legal name change. It's for real. Okie dokie, artichoke. We have a small piece of pink left, and we have this amount of purple left, and then we're done with this one. Just so you also have an idea of where we're at. Yeah, I wanted to say I always get excited about stuff, then burn myself out on it in the first day I do it. Then I only touch it like a year later, which sucks. Well, I can't judge you for it because my stream was supposed to be 3 hours long, and wait, there's no timer on YouTube, is there? How long have I been going for? Because I think I'm kind of doing the same thing right now. Doesn't it show anywhere how long I've been streaming? I guess you guys can see it at the bottom, can you? No, you can't. I'm sure you can see on Twitch how long you've been streaming. Well, you started around 8, so 4 hours almost, or 5. Yeah, 5. 5 hour-ish. Math is not mathing today. Well, I have to count on my fingers, so no judgment. Gosh, I used to be so tired after a 5-hour stream with the gaming. This is just more of my vibe. I will probably still be tired. I will probably still take a nap and stuff, but it feels different. And also, I know that I'm not doing this again tomorrow, which also makes a big difference in my ability to stay here for longer. Because when I was doing Twitch, I was trying to be very, very consistent with streaming, whereas now I know this will not be the main thing of my content for now on YouTube. So I know that there is no pressure, and I will not even be streaming next week. I will only be streaming the week after. And like I said, until everything is set up, it will become more regular. Okay. Shall I put beads in again? I quite like the beads. I'm just scared that I'm gonna run out. How many did I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. And now I threw out so many of them. But there's definitely enough. If I use 5 now, and then there must be 10 left over for the other elastic. So yes, I think we shall add more beads. I just really do not know now where this thingy, the smaller one, is. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Ah, here it is. I just needed to take a sip of my tea. Ooh, this is much thicker than the one I used it on earlier. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. Okay, we won. It works. Yeah, Doggo is in the background. There is little Doggo. Yes. I'm not gonna be able to wake him up now. He is sleeping. Hello, cutie patootie. Yes, he is a grandpa doggo. Let sleeping dogs lie. Exactly. How are you making progress with that lace and pink dress, my friend? Is it doing the thing? Well, I don't know if it's just me, but on my side, it shows that Chanel and Monique both have #1 ranks on chatting. So, Defective, your competition is no longer just Stream Elements. Sorry, I didn't realize I was sitting far from my mic for a moment. Oh, I think that's fine like it is. Okay. I am happy at level 3, I think. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so long as it's not, it doesn't belong to Stream Elements. That makes sense. The bots can't take over. Nails on 80%. Nice. White and gold. That sounds like a vibe. Very elegant, very boss babe. I think after this bubble, I'm gonna do something different. I don't want to do the full thing, just bubbles, because then it looks exactly like the other one. Plus, I'm kind of scared I'm gonna break this thing and then I'm gonna have a problem. There we go. Okay, let's start making the actual bubbles. So we just hold on to a piece and we pull up. schmexy vibes. I had to switch to something else, giving my fingers a break, cutting blue lace now, then we'll jump back to the pink dress. Oh, I can imagine that must be hard on the fingers. I'd love to see the dress, right? I think both of us are just imagining this like Barbie-esque princess gown. This one is so small. I don't want to fidget too much, but I do want them slightly bigger. Okay, that's better. It's not very, like, they're definitely not perfect, the bubbles, but they're pretty in their own unique way. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Right, can't share my current work just yet, but you can check out House of Maria for previous handiwork. Fancy smanchy. Okay, let us now see. The thing that I want to attempt now starts the way I did these smaller ones, but it does not look the same. And this is what I've done on my own hair before, but with these hair pieces installed. So I just want to see if it's gonna work at all. Okay, so I'm gonna split it, pull it through, pull it up a bit. Okay, they kind of look the same, just neater, so never mind. I forgot that the one that I'm thinking of kind of needs an additional strand that you attach in, but I'm learning. I don't know if this looks too similar to the bubbles now, but oh well. If it does, it does. Wait, doggy has awakened and he's back to sleep. Never mind. Have you guys ever realized that you, like all of us have a dominant sense? Like if you imagine something, right? If you imagine how you brushed your teeth this morning or whatever, right? Like some elements of the imagination will be easier for you to imagine. For example, some of us will be able to imagine easier, like if we tasted the toothpaste. Such an opa. Yeah, the doggo is an opa, a grandpa. Like you'll some people will be able to imagine the visuals easier, what they saw. Some people will be able to hear the sound of the tap, for example, the sound of the water, easier than others. And others will perhaps have no trouble imagining what it tastes like to brush your teeth, like the toothpaste taste, or what it smelled like, but would have trouble perhaps visualizing the sound or the visuals. And so all of us actually have a dominant sense. And while I was studying, we also learned about the sixth sense, which is, some people think that their dominant sense is touch, but it could also be what you feel, not physically touching something, but what you feel within yourself, like an intuition almost. And for some people, just this inner knowing is easier to connect with during a visualization than any of the other senses. So, have you guys ever thought about that? Like, what do you think, if you had to guess, or if you know, what is your most dominant sense? For me, it's definitely that sixth sense. Ooh, hang on. I need assistance. I just quickly want to send a message here. I have a big knot over here that I'm just gonna quickly cut off. Let's go. Doggo wanted to go outside and now the door is open and now he seems not to want to go outside. Let me just mute myself for a second. Sorry, everybody. There we go. Okay, so this doesn't look much different to the bubbles, but they're supposed to. Okay, so we're gonna pretend that they look a little bit different. I think what happens is the thing like twirls around and then I'm not able to do it as it's supposed to go, but it looks pretty either way. Just the colors alone and the different patterns, even though they're not perfect, they're still kind of doing something. Okay, this piece seems to be particularly long. I just want to check. Oh, there goes the loop-de-loop thingy. Okay, maybe I will have to do a little bit of a braid here because this one needs some attention here at the end. I think I am more of a visual person, or rather I am more inclined to imagine the visual. Anyone else? Like, even if you watch this on replay, what do you think your most dominant sense is? Ooh, final touches on my paws. Nice. Almost done there with the nails. I also have a nail stream coming up. So we have this one, and then we have another craft for next time. And then the one after that is nails. Man, I want to nap so bad, but when I have time to nap, I FOMO out and don't nap ever. Oh, that sucks. I, for one, do not have that trouble. I nap almost every day. I am not angry at my bed, I can tell you that. Golden 3D bows. Oh, that sounds so nice. I feel like I am wasting my time. I need to utilize my free time to its maximum capability when I do have some time. I understand that. And then I never end up resting because then the resting takes up free time. I understand. That is a difficult one. Your phone's on 6%. Grab a charger, girl. Guys, whether I can't. Oh yes, your nails. Oh goodness. Whether I am done or not, I'm going to have to think of ending this broadcast within the next hour, because I do have an awful lot to do still today. And like I said, I did not plan on spending so much time with the live, so I really wanted to finish that little end piece there, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. But stay tuned on social media. I will post it when it is done, and maybe show you guys how it looks in my hair and all of that. Make a list of things you want to do in your free time, number it, and when you have time, roll a die to take the decision paralysis away. Oh, I like that. Sometimes mid-braid, I kind of forget what I'm doing. Why is it not working now? Did I braid it? Oh, this is what's happening. It twisted around again. I am going to attempt doing that other thing again where you hold the middle strand and then pull up. That is actually a really good idea, but decision paralysis isn't so much the problem as free time management. I ignore what I need for what I want, stuffing my free time full of whatever. But then I don't enjoy whatever, because then I need to do whatever as effectively and as much as possible in my free time. And that causes stress, which sucks, but it's a subconscious process that I need to nip in the bud before I get stuck in it. Writing it on paper takes away the risk of scrolling when your phone is in hand. Oh yes, the phone is also a big issue. I need to put it down when I am in free time. Yes, the phones can really rob us of some precious time, hey? Okay, this one came out so much nicer. Practice does in fact make perfect. Alright, let me show you. Oh goodness. The hair is so stuck in this tripod. I don't think I'm gonna ever get it loose. I wish I could show you. Okay. Right. So this is what we have. This is the part that is done, that you've seen. And then we have a little bit of pink and purple left still to do. But I am gonna have to go whether I want to or not. I would love to keep crafting. But as I said, I have lots to do still. Oh my golly goodness. These rings are causing some trouble. I think they have the smallest little opening, and the hair on the next door part is like getting stuck to it. And this is gonna be like a permanent thing. Permanent problem. Alright, so this is what we've done today. I quite like it. Imagine that in your hair. I might I will see when I've done the other one also, but I might do something with the ends, or I might just cut them. The very first one I did, I went further, but the others I stopped too early because of knots. So So I might cut them, or I might try and do some braids here. I don't know. And then this part, I'm also running out of fumes now, like running on fumes, running out of energy now. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this part, and I am tired now, so the creativity is not there, and I don't want to like push myself, you know. So this is what we've done. It's all shiny and sparkly and pretty and mermaid colors, kind of, sort of. Pretty, I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who joined today, even those who are watching the replay. I appreciate you to the moon and back. One of my favorite parts of YouTube versus Twitch is that I do not have to raid out now. I can just end stream. But I did create a little something for you guys at the end. So don't just run away now. I created something for you, so I'll put that on. I can't wait to show you my nails. I can't wait to see. I am going to have to go de-stream a little bit though. Thank you all for being here. I love you so much, and I will see you again. I will let you guys know on my socials. It is just at Vixenian. Everything is at Vixenian, so it's easy to find. And yeah, have a beautiful, beautiful day, and I'll see you again. Stay foxy!